Alright, how goes things? Yeah. I think last time I said we were gonna like pick up where we like left off or some shit. That was a lie. I just fucking I took a day to get some of the paralog maps done. Or well, I took one day where I didn't even play the game, and then yesterday I what did I do? I played Ike's level, which was this one. And then I played Violet's, which is the one that was here. Yeah, the Ike's one, I don't. It was probably reminiscent of some fucking map from Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn or something, and it was just like an old fort, and then this was the Holy Mausoleum. So it's a whole new Fire Emblem game, but I'm still playing the fucking Holy Mausoleum map for like the 4th time now. Yeah, I was going to do this one. This is Sigurd's. I was going to do that because it's also level 5, but I was just like, fuck that. Because I was already a little tired by that point. But a lot of characters are now like either level 20 or like I've promoted them. So a lot of them I'm just sort of keeping right now. At level 20, until we use them, and then I'll promote them. I still gotta use hella money on like the master seals and stuff, but yeah. We're gonna continue with the main story here. Yeah, I saw a lot of support conversations also. I don't know what to say about them. It was more the same. They've been enjoyable. Oh, this fucking dude.
The ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
So wait, is Sombron just the fucking Fell Dragon, or is he just work for him? Oh, this is Sigurd. Yeah, see, this is Sigurd's dialogue for the fucking map we were just on. This is still that conversation. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much
What if this dude's our dad? That would be fucked up.
She won't awaken.
She refused.
He has like reddish hair. He's got like a maroon hair color.
Take this.
The fuck?
What is it?
So she could have more horns?
Helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her.
It will allow you to have 2 more horns on your head.
With your spell, will correct what is wrong with Vale.
His head is just the fucking like symbol of the game.
Use
What?
it when the time is right.
Of course.
Am I wrong?
As you will it.
Is his fucking head
There is
like straight up is the symbol for this
to
game?
discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes,
That is correct.
of course. I was speaking from
Bro,
the-
no, we're definitely no. We're definitely his kid, bro.
Such a thing.
Bruh.
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive.
Or maybe we're like
She spoke of an unbroken
maybe not biological, but it probably is.
But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war.
'Cause I mean, like,
all but
the obvious way to verify this is to play it as a fucking female character and then play like the first 5 chapters, and then she'll be like, Vale will be like, I'm looking for my sister, and then you would know it's the avatar,
Zephyr.
or you would have a very good idea.
Lord,
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But
Okay.
that one I killed myself.
This man's got a lot of bastard children
Moments later,
spread across the
I was
land.
imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I
This man is just the Genghis Khan of this world.
I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Look at his
Yes,
pink-ass
Lord Sombron.
mouth.
As you wish.
I mean, mouths are, you know, pink on the inside, but they're not that pink, you know. They're not like that hot pink shit.
Thanks for arranging this ship.
Oh, aha, this is the boat battle.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest.
Thank my mother.
How was everything at the capital?
Oh yeah, so we promoted, so our clothes are
We
different,
left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told mother what the other side's been up to.
which, you know, will show up in the cutscenes, because they wear, like, their battle clothes and all of these.
To hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid. Though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is alright.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes, I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water.
It's a boat battle.
For battle, everyone.
Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is a series staple. Alright, this has been in the series for 8 billion years. Every one of these games has to have a boat battle at least once. They gotta have at some point the main cast has to be on a boat, and they have to be traveling, and they have to be fucking attacked by an enemy boat. Okay, so this one, okay, so we're not just fighting one boat, we're fighting 2 boats, and there's a Bim here. She looks a little familiar. This isn't the same character we fought like at the beginning of the game, isn't? Who was all like armored up. It might be, or it might be someone different. They've got a fucking artillery thing here. Another chest there. And I guess they have another artillery thing on this side. Yep. They have cannons. That's what the symbol is. So, I mean, yeah, obviously we'd rather go... I mean, we're going to get sort of surrounded by boats. I assume the enemies are sort of going to... How these boat maps typically work is that you sort of just defend. And, you know, the enemies will come to you. Eventually she'll move. Which, by that point, hopefully I'll have this chest and this chest. I don't know, maybe this map will work differently and the enemies will just kind of sit around. And let me come at them. But yeah, now that, like, everybody's, like, equal level, like, I really don't know who to bring to shit. Because I would usually just bring whoever's lowest level, but, like, everybody's pretty much, like, around the same now. You know, obviously I have to promote them and whatnot. I'll bring my 2 level 19 characters. I think these are the only 2, though. Like, if we look at, like... You know. Yeah, everyone's either, like, promoted already or they're level 20 waiting to be given the fucking seal. Like, ah, yep, here you go. Alright, well, you know what? Maybe we should, it's been a minute since we've used him. It's been a long ass time since we've used him or Fram. We'll We'll see who we'll bring of those two. Maybe we should have 2 healers, though. We'll have either Ivy or... Actually, no, let's just bring Hortensio, because we've used her in less maps. We've used Ivy in, like, a few. Vander isn't terrible anymore, but it is still, like, a bit weaker than most people. I could bring him, maybe. This is a map where you're allowed to bring 12. I definitely want either Jade or Louis. It doesn't really, like, again, it doesn't really matter. I may also want Chloe just to fly around and fight shit, maybe. Because I feel like this would be a good, useful map for flyers with, like, the water and stuff like that. Even though, well, because normally in the games, okay, yeah, there's like a one tile, one column of tiles. It's, you know, water in between. Usually it's like 2 or 3 or something. Like the difference is a bit higher. But I guess that's not the case. I'd sort of rather limit how many Master Seals I use. Also, even though, you know, I obviously eventually I'll be using all of them, right? I guess everybody's either like level 2 or above. I was gonna see if anybody was level 1 promoted. Which I guess nobody is. He used to be, but I leveled him up twice during the Byleth map. Well, I don't know. Who do we bring to be promoted? We could actually bring Rosado instead of Chloe, potentially, or we could bring both. They do have a handful of archers though, so I don't know if I want to bring too many. Maybe we could promote Alchrist or something. That's an option. They'll support Sidal and Hortensia. Sure. I mean, yeah, we should definitely have at least one archer. Because there are a handful of flying dudes who are going to be coming in. We could even bring 2 if we so wanted. Should probably have 2 magic users and another sword user. So, you know, I don't know, either her or... I mean, we also have Hortensia, who's technically a magic user. She'll do both. Do we want Diamond or do we want Lapis? Let's use Diamond, and then either Jade or Louis, and then either Fram or John. I think Louis supports more people on the map currently. Did I bring Vander? Am I bringing Vander? I might be. I don't even remember. We'll bring Fram. We'll bring Fram back and Louis. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've used her or Jean. Jean could get... You go maybe next time. Alright, so now let me promote my dudes. Yeah, so since she's a special class, she'll keep going to probably like level 30 or something. Because what's his name? Zelkov, I got to this level, so yeah. Wait, so am I good on like unit diversity? I think so. I only got one lance user, but like fuck it, whatever. I mean, I could bring Amber or something instead of Vander, but alright. So you need to do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna make everybody like the, you know, sort of the basic thing, but you know, just what they're fucking good at, or at least what they seem to be good at, like what their initial classes. Just sort of turn them into that. Damn, now our thing's got horns. Yeah, I forget, you know, because it changes their appearance in like these scenes. I can't remember if they're different in the supports. I assume they are. I assume they do change through like supports, which is kind of interesting. So yeah, for some reason, like her shit is like displayed way down here. After all these, so we want to make her a Lance 1. Oh, I guess she'll also be able to heal technically also. Huh. I mean, I really only need 2 healers. Whatever. Screw it. Yeah, they got rid of her cleavage? How could they? They gave her armor? That's so inconsiderate of them. Alright. But yeah, it's cool, because like, I don't know if like the units, if they have like the same outfits for the same classes, or they have like slight variations. I mean, we can see like Louis here, or Louis. Like that armor compared to Jade's armor. I mean, technically one's an Axe Knight, one's a Lance Knight, I guess. So I mean, they're probably different for that reason. But like maybe like what if Etienne was an Axe armor? Would she be wearing like this exact same like design? Where like would it be like, would it like fit her more somehow? Or like how does this work? For them like appearing this way. I mean, I assume they must all wear the, you know, the same outfit, more or less. I mean, obviously characters like her, where it's sort of her own unique class, she just has her own look, as do, you know, all the royals. But yeah, I assume this is what all, like, Griffin Knights look like, more or less. Or at least the female ones. Maybe, like, male-female have, like, different looks. Yeah, we're gonna make him whatever the fuck this is. Here you get Luna at level 5. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. So yeah, we should be good on this map, honestly, because I was doing this. I was doing maps with base level recommended advanced level 5, which is what this one is. And I've been doing that for like, oh, she's gonna be a fucking healer too. Everyone can heal. Everyone can heal now. That's sort of just what happens when you you promote people to like their second class. Okay, she didn't change at all. What's different? She has like those ribbons. Her hair looks a little different in that portrait, but I don't know. Did she not have, like, those fucking things going over her shoulder before? I feel like she did. Or did she not? Man, I don't know. But yeah, I've been doing, like, maps, like, with this recommended level for, like, since fucking... when I had all my dudes at, like, level 19. Or, like, 17, 18, so... Like, I've been doing, like, the unpromoted shit for these types of levels, so... I think we'll be fine. But yeah, it's cool they give, you know... I mean, obviously they kind of had to do it. They're not just going to keep the same design when they promote between classes, but... Still, I think everything, like, design-wise is done pretty good. I mean, it's arguable whether or not the, protagonist is designed well, but, you know... yeah, we're just going to make him a general. I think we're just going to have 2 generals, which is fine, because we need 2 of, like, the It's good to have 2 units that can do like the fucking... Not be broken. Not be braked, I mean. Okay, and then... Ram. I forget what we were gonna make her. Martial Master. Yeah, cause it was either this or like the fucking one that could use magic as well, but... We already have Jean who could do that. Yeah, that's High Priest. Yeah, this is good. She gets less resistance? Why though? Why though, game? Her stats don't actually go up by much. Then we're gonna do it anyways. Because it's advanced. They get rid of her side boob also. That's fucked up. -1. The Divine Dragon is totally gonna notice me way more like this? No. No, he's not. You got rid of the side boob. He's gonna be noticing nothing. Why is she has like glowing gaunt? Oh, that's cool. How the fuck does that work? She's got like glowing gauntlets now? Well, she's a martial master. She's ready to beat the shit out of stuff. Okay, I think we're good for that. Let's equip some shit. Wait, I'm bringing Panette. Who does she even? Like nobody. Literally nobody on this map. I probably should not bring her then. Like straight up. Who would we want instead? What kind of unit would we want instead? Freaking... I don't know. There's someone Sea Dog can support that we kind of maybe care about. We could bring Amber. We could bring Rosado or Tamara. They seem to be supported by a lot of people on this map. Who are the fucking characters I just said? I don't even remember. Tamara and Rosado. So he supports 3 people other than the protagonist. Who was the other fucking... They both support 3? Who would we... I have to mute because there's a train. Alright, maybe we do want Rosado, maybe? What the hell is with... Oh, just because of the weapon? Oh. She got a build of 8. This twink can lift 8 tons. Yeah, she's got a build of 5. That's shit. That is terrible. Even Anna can lift more, and she's 7 years old. Damn, look at these two. I mean, he gets an increase because he has Hector. She can't lift shit. She could barely lift a book. Alright, I think we got our people. I guess Rosado's already promoted, huh? That's fine though. Let's give people some shit. So let's put her back with Soren. Meanwhile, Hortensia can take Camilla, I guess. Who does she have? I want to switch them off of Corrin because they're actually at max and I haven't done Corrin's map to get it up to 20, so he should either have someone else or no one at all. But we'll decide that in a minute. He could have Tiki still, I guess. We give her Lynn again.
Lynn, I'm here for you.
Straight up, we might just want to use Claude instead of like another, like a fucking like actual like Emblem dude. Oh, let's give him Sigurd again. Let's have this knight fucking run across the map, being tanky as hell. I don't know. We could give her Corrin. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it matters too much. Lady Corn. Fucking. I don't know. We could give him Violet, but Violet we'd rather have on a different character because, like with the dance shit, that's just redundant on a guy like him. Like Corn's pretty good 'cause she's like a little bit more utility. Whatever. Rosado. Can use Erica. I guess he was using her earlier. And if we got no one else, we could just fucking put Violet onto him. Let's put Violet onto Yunaka. And then
Together.
you could take Edelgard. I don't know. I literally haven't used any of Edelgard's skills or whatever. She just likes to indeed everyone. Yeah, let's make sure everyone's stuff is good. Yeah, so we could like punch things now, but like it's not really that useful. I think we'd still overall rather would use swords. I just have this just in case we want to be more tanky for some reason to draw the enemy out. You know, he could just have whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's give her back the Iron Dagger, and she could take like one of these from someone. Hortensia. Let's give her El Thunder, I think. Because we do actually have one El Thunder. Or, well, no, let's give El Thunder to, what's her name? I also have this. I don't know who could use that. Maybe, Saline can use that. Okay, let's, what do we want? We want heals. We want heals, and we want mends. We have so many healers, though. Like, it's... we have like 5 people who could heal. Like she could heal now, if we want. We could give her a heal. One of the smaller ones. I don't know if she still needs the Iron Lance and all that, but you know, whatever. Maybe we should give her. She's the only Lance user. Let's give her the Steel Lance +3, which is better than the Steel Lance and better than the Silver Lance. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure he has the longbow. You're to the fucking killer bow. Fuck that. You could take the silver bow as well. And then let's take El Thunder. She could use this. It's just straight up better than the Levin sword. Fuck the Levin sword. We'll use Bulganone. Well, she should definitely have Elfire. I don't know if do we want her to have Elwind? Probably. I mean, she could also heal. Like, we could give her one of those, or we could just go all in with magic. Fuck it, you could heal. Alright, Demon is poor. He doesn't have anything. Take this. Take this. Take one of these. Don't need the steel sword, don't need that. Or do we want Wormslayer? Are they on Wyverns? I guess they are. Maybe we do want Wormslayer. Alright, yeah. Let's actually use this thing and have it be useful. Because it hasn't actually, like... I haven't actually had someone use the Wormslayer and it's gone up against somebody it's effective against. Again, I thought it would be effective against the worms, spelled W-Y-R-M, that were... had it, you know, were dragons, like that it said on the shit, but, you know, whatever. Is he good? I mean, I don't really have any, like, spectacular lances he could be using. We should give him the spear, obviously. There is Rider's Bane, but there's no riders. I don't think anybody brought their horses to the, on the boat. No, I think we're the only army who could do that. Only our horses don't get seasick. Alright, and then... Framy's gonna be mostly healing. She's not gonna be, like, fighting as much stuff. So let's give her the heal, and the mend, and the physic. Sure. Oh, what am I doing? Why doesn't she have anything? Let's give her a mend also, maybe? I guess. How do we want it? Do we want it, like... Let's give her Elfire. I mean, I guess. Let's have Fram take the thing that has the mend that has 1. So we just use that up. Hopefully, maybe. Wait, did I go through Vander's inventory? Did I skip him? I think I skipped him, like, straight up. I think Vander's good with that, though. He still has the hammer, which is fine. Steel great, sure, whatever. And then... And then you take the... Do we want him to have the tomahawk or Vander? He might be more accurate than Vander, so we'll have him take that and we'll let Vander take the hand axe +3. I haven't forged really any weapons because it's just like so expensive. Like I straight up, I have the materials to make a bunch of them like level 5, but like they cost like 10,000 for like most of them, so it's like that's like most of my money. Like straight up. You do not earn enough money in this game. You really don't. Oh, he could use lances also. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Maybe we'll give him a silver lance. Sure. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, seems good to me. And now let's figure out where we're putting people. So this side's got lance dudes and magic dudes and bows and swords and all of them. This side's got the axe. sort of the same thing, but they just got axe dudes. So maybe we'll put Diamant to the left. And then who should follow him? In these portraits, they seem to keep their in this menu, they seem to keep like their old costume. I mean, when they show up on the left, they're in like the new one, but like in the middle there, it's like their sort of old outfits. Fram, Alchrist. We'll put Fram, Alchrist, Diamant, and then like friggin' Vander, maybe at least like to the left. So like should probably put Louis to the right. Yaka can support Sidal and Louis, so we'll put them on the other side, I guess. Chloe, Rosado. It's so confusing to keep track of all of this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the, I think literally just all of these people on the right, and then I could go left, I guess. Yeah, I'll need to keep in mind whoever, you know, has Soren can, like, make people more likely to be targeted, so I could try to do that for characters who have, like, more resistance when they, like, get in this zone. But yeah, that means I have all my flyers going to the right, but that's, you know, that's fine, I guess. And they flip Rosado and her, in case I want her to like wait out some of these dudes, like one of them or something. And yeah, yep, that seems fine and balanced, I think. We could have Louis just stand here or something. Oh wow, so, you know, as a general, his movement doesn't increase, so it's a pretty big deal. Okay, you know, I think we're fine with this sort of setup, maybe, probably. Yeah, let's try this. Oh yeah, we have a thing, don't we?
We're fighting on two fronts.
Yep.
Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Flame cannons. You could use flame cannon by placing a unit on it and selecting fire. It looks like you could just put any unit there. Is that what I'm saying? Flame cannons blast a wide area around the impact point and set the terrain on fire. Be aware that the blast cannot reduce to below 0. It can hit your allies too. Okay, well.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable.
Who the hell is this?
Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
What? Where the fuck?
Here goes.
Our dude can talk to him. The fuck? Who is this dude? Have we met him before? I don't think so. Apparently a lot of people have had someone die while on this. Well, no one's even in range right now, so there's no point of using this. Let's bring these guys over with Vander.
As your steward.
He could just, you know. How far away does he have to be? So there's that. Yeah, we obviously don't want the mages hitting Vander. We'll just kind of put him here. Meanwhile, I don't know if we want all Chris standing over here to counter this dude or 32. Ooh. They got some high attack on these enemies. Yeah, I also like the paralogs are like slightly easier because there's like less enemies. Like overall, it takes way less time, I guess.
Your steward's ready.
We'll do this.
I'm ready.
Yunaka can wait here to bring this dude out, though. Don't necessarily want anybody getting in that yet.
Let us be off.
Oh, his build is 15. Oh my god. He is built. We'll just have him stand there. Meanwhile, she can
Say the word.
bring this dude over here, I guess.
My will is firm.
Yeah, that's fine. Frickin'.
The stage is mine.
I mean, obviously we want all Chris staying at, max HP to keep with the ring thing.
Let's go.
Yep.
Can either of these two support Louis? I don't think so. Oh, Rosado can.
handle it.
I will protect everyone.
Oh my god.
Still alive? Huh.
How did he do that?
Damn.
She used to be really defensively strong, but I guess things have caught up with her. Does Vander have the hammer? I think he does. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Ow. What's happening?
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Oh. Oh, they could escape off that boat? Oh. Huh. Well, yeah, so they could escape off the end here, which... Huh. So it would take them 8 turns to get there. So... I mean, if Rosado was, like, already up here bringing these dudes over, like, he could probably get to here and maybe... I don't know if he could take these guys out on his own, though. I would need, like... I guess him and Hortensia could have maybe done that. But instead I just kind of have them...
Let's be careful.
over in different places. Let's just have her kill this guy. Get the support points, and then... If one of these two can heal her, then great. If we want to use them for this, we can. Or this. Which we may want to do. So obviously we could, you know, just dance all Chris to defeat that dude.
Give me an order.
$30. Huh. Hmm. 22 speed. Okay. So, she would die, right? That deals 17 to her. So she would need to be healed if we're going to keep her in this region, so let's consider that. We do know that Diamant has an Armor Slayer. Let's see how much he would even do. He'd probably take a bit. That's not terrible, though. Alright, well, if we can have him hammer, that doesn't do a whole lot, actually. We could have her do that, or just kill that dude. So she could do this, Vander can finish it off, and then Diamant can kill the other one. Obviously, we'd be putting Diamant in range of this thing, as well as those people, so... I don't know. So it would just be this person and then this person doing their thing. I don't know, like, how it would go. We can also have him have Allchrist deal damage to these guys, and we can also just have him dance. You know, whoever's standing over here. So if we say we need so like we can have her physic Chloe and like move, and then we could have Hortensia do a bunch of damage to this guy. Though they're both at 47, so well yeah, and then we'd have him. Oh yeah, so he's damaged, so Okay, let's so we would kind of need Fram to heal Allchrist here, I think. So, I mean, we could have Hortensia physic him or like heal him when he gets over here and then dance her, but if we want to defeat both of these dudes this turn without well, no, yeah, if we want to defeat both of these dudes this turn without putting Diamant in this red area here, because like we could do that. I mean, he would probably take some hits. He'd take 17, and then I don't know. Maybe he would be fine. Maybe he would be fine. Okay, well in that case, what do we want to do? I think we want to do this and then have Vander kill it, and then Diamant can just attack the dude. And if we want Fram to physic Diamant, we can. I mean, alternatively, we could just have we could also put Fram in the like plate in this if we care. Obviously we need to kill this guy if we do, because otherwise she'd just fucking die to that. Yeah, maybe Rosado. I don't know. Okay, let's have him do this.
A proud victory.
Yeah, so maybe we'll physic him. Because, you know, he's going to be attacked by this person and this person, so... You may need more than you know, that much health. Though with, wait. No, Corrin doesn't do this shit where they have range +1. Hortensia has range +1 just as a fucking, as like her personal skill, which is like pretty big. But yeah, so we'll have to physic here. And we'll just keep her here. I could have also seen if somebody could have used this. I probably should have done that. So now the problem becomes, I don't want to keep her in this area. I could, actually, if I wanted to have her kill him. I could have Louis move here. That could be fine. I mean, I was gonna have him bring up the other lance users, but like, if we just want him to do this, that's a fine thing. So maybe let's do this. Let's have her kill this thing. But we don't want to put her there. This dude. There we go.
I will not forget your loss.
And then we probably want Yunaka doing the finishing blow, so we'll just have him go here, do that. Meanwhile, she could just do this.
I'll go first.
You're dead.
It would be nice if our character could heal. We just fucking support everyone. I mean, I don't know. We'll just keep our character here, I guess. That's fine. Meanwhile, we want him to kill this dude. We will have him healed eventually, but let's bring Rosado up here to eventually fight these characters, and hopefully, I don't know what's going to happen with these guys. I might have her go with Hortensia. We'll see. We'll just keep my guy here. I think that's fine. So yeah, they're going to target Diamant. Oh, miss. Cool. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, that was a very fortunate miss. What's get behind me? I don't know what that is. Okay, so yeah, here come these axe dudes. So, if I had to take this guy out while standing here, I would want somebody who could counter that. So, you know, putting my character there could be fine. Alright, so now magic users are coming in. We could just have Celine, or maybe we should just have Chloe counter them, because I'm sure they have lower defense. Oh yeah, they got the shittiest defense ever. So, I mean, you know, we could have her also just be standing in that. That's fine. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and these magic users also have moved up. So I mean, we could have these guys defeat these people. But Fram can just fuck one of them up. Absolutely. That kind of hurts. We should like maybe try to avoid bunching up our units, but also like this thing just hits at such like a wide like range. So I don't know. How do I want to do this even? So our dude can deal a bunch, and that would, you know, break them obviously. So they would be at 17. Someone deal that much. We also have the dancer up here, so I don't feel terrible about like damage wise, like messing stuff up. 21 with the tomahawk. So I assume these two are just the same. 7. Yeah, stat-wise and weapon-wise, they seem to be identical. So we could have Louis move like here even to defend against these axe dudes. And that would be fine, I think. Also, we have Alchrist who obviously could just, you know, one-shot them because that's just how he is. Let me remind myself who we could support. Hortensia, Diamant. None of them are here, though. Though I probably should move her up. Somewhere. We can figure that out in a minute. He's carrying that, so obviously you can't kill them. Let's perhaps I'm like a little worried about just putting these three out in, or these three out in like the middle here, because like they might just sort of get surrounded by next turn. But obviously, if I bring Hortensia up, she could also just kind of fly in the middle here and deal with whatever. And we're gonna put Rosado a little bit more to. Well, I don't know actually. The part over here is easy. We just put her in range, give her the spear, and then we just have her heal Celine, or Chloe, I mean, and then, you know, I mean, she could do this, like, why not? She actually only kills this thing if we chain attack it, which maybe we should avoid. Well, no, let's do this. Worst case scenario, we dance somebody and to kill them. Very nice. Okay, and then let's put our dude here. Do a little breakage. Alright, so Rosado and Louis do support. We can potentially just use his dance just to dance, because we could put Rosado here, Tomahawk, but before we do that we put Louis here. And then, you know, we'll have Alchrist attack from here, and then we can just dance Louis from here, and then Louis can sort of just stand here to counter those guys. Unless we want to use his dance on someone else for some reason. Which I don't think we will. Though we might. Actually, oh, well, she does 2 damage. So. Because the only one who could attack this enemy from afar is him, and like. Ideally, we'd like a little bit more than that amount of damage, but... Okay, let's do this. Let's... Let's do this.
Victory is mine.
Then we'll place him here, and in case the enemy wants to counterattack, we'll give him the hand axe. In case like this enemy wants to attack him. We could have had him use the vulnerary there, I guess, but fuck it. Yeah. Look at this shit. She's beating the shit out of these mages. Been a while since we've had her kill somebody. Alright. Meanwhile... Yeah, I mean, like... We just sort of put the two of them here.
Here we go. So unpleasant.
Yeah, I think we could get to the thief before air raid. Before he leaves the map. Air raid? The fuck? Yeah, people will start to learn skills from their advanced class at level 5. For some reason, the base class don't have them. Don't like give them a skill. You're supposed to get most of these skills from like the emblem rings and shit, which I have not been doing. If unit initiates combat from a space of a foe cannot enter, grants speed +5. If unit initiates combat... Oh, I see. So yeah, if they're like over like a pit or something and the enemy is not a flying unit, then they'll do more damage. Or they'll have more speed, I guess. Which is like a little important. Because that could sort of make or break. Jeez, look at the weapon weight. This build, what is this build? It's like 8? Fuck. What's the might? Or what's the weight of the tomahawk? Oh, that's right, there's no way to check in this stupid menu. Yep. You can't see that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's... Yeah, kill this thing. Seems good.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Alright, let's put Louis in the counterattack range of these dudes. Okay, then Hortensia, does she want to who does she want to heal? Yunaka, Marcel, or Alchrist? We heal on Alchrist so he gets his fucking bow range back. She does have physic, right? Yeah, she does. Yeah, so there's that. Speedwing. Not like vastly important, like I probably wouldn't use it much anyways. God damn, why did that dude do so much damage to her? Doesn't she have like decent resistance or something? Oh, he's dead as fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is gonna hit a bunch of them or something, right? Oh no, they're okay. So they don't have a flame cannon. They just have like a regular thing. Wow, that missed both times. And yeah, that dude's just moving straight down. Obviously, is one of these dudes the dude? There's this guy. So let's try to keep some people out of this guy's range. Cause our guy could talk to him for some reason. So like, we should do that. We should also have Louis defend against these guys coming in, and move whoever like doesn't want to get hit by them like way the fuck out of there. But yeah, our character we should keep like relatively in range, so that we could talk to this dude. I mean, I assume he's gonna move like to here or here. So. Yeah, and that X dude moved down to them, of course, so... So Allchrist can deal... If we need to, Allchrist and Hortensia can kill this dude. Meanwhile, I really want this guy to die. So, I mean, we could just put him there. That seems like the plan.
You put up a good fight.
Bruh.
I can still fight.
Right. We won't move these two until we know this guy's dead. Which until that happens, yeah, let's just have her kill this dude. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go out and like attack these dudes. Okay. There't another train coming, so I'm gonna have to mute myself in a second. Do we care who kills? Maybe we want Hortensia too. I'm gonna mute myself right now. Alright, I think the train's gone. Maybe we should just have Yunaka kill this thing. That seems fine. In that case, maybe we should just put our dude here. Just so we know we can reach the dude. Though I'm sure these enemies will, you know, come after us. So yeah, let's do that. I could always just physic him with... Or well, Saline doesn't have physic. I guess I used up my physics, whatever. Hopefully I'll be fine. I mean, we could dance Hortensia, potentially. Which probably is the best option to do.
If I can, I shall.
Yeah, that's probably the best option. She can actually... Oh. Well, no, she has to use physic, I guess. Well, let's keep her... Fucking, I don't know. Because we wanted to potentially help over here or something. Louis can stay there. Okay, meanwhile, yeah, let's just have them... I suppose Fram could have potentially mended. Maybe. I don't know. She was kind of far, I guess. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think these three will be fine taking out the thief.
You called?
I won't flinch.
It's killing edge time. I doubt it matters if we put ourselves within range of this dude. So he's just gonna go here, right? We'll do something like this.
I'm here.
For the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, we'll have Fram heal him, of course.
A proud victory.
Axe perfect. Did he not previously have that? Thought he did. I mean, like, doesn't matter that much. She's very balanced. Okay, well. Let's try to clear the road so that my guy can approach them. I'd like to defeat these enemies too, just for the hell of it. But it's kind of awkward because like no one's moving up. I also got to make sure I get this chest as well before the boss starts moving up. So, I mean, we might as well have her kill one of them. I don't know which one's easier or harder to kill.
Here we go.
The chain attack also needed to hit there, so that's good that that happened. Lasai.
Fighting? I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I must be going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Elusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive, as far as I'm concerned.
She's not on this
Where she
map.
stands, there lies Illusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Linden.
Yumslup is still very,
I served as a royal soldier.
open to letting people join him. But that's sort of how a lot of the protagonists are. Like, that's how Crom was, even though he wasn't even the Avatar. And that's also just how the Robin was. Because, like, if they're not, then, like, fucking, how are you gonna, you know... How are you gonna recruit all these people? So he has Thorn, but he doesn't have any heals. Which is a little annoying. If your unit is equipped with the weapon lower level than foes, grants crit plus 20. Excuse me. What the fuck? Has a weapon of lower level? Since this is A. Okay. If unit initiates combat with a tome, grants attack equal to number of adjacent allies with tomes. Huh. So yeah, I guess we have Linden now. I was sort of expecting, you know, him to join us for talking to him. It's weird that we're getting this old dude so late. You could talk to Vander and Hortensia. Okay, interesting. I guess he and Vander are just both old-ass men. Well then, who do I kill that guy with? I mean, like, levels are pretty, like, equal overall. Can you talk to Hortensia? I assume he can. Yeah.
Are you taking notes?
Yeah, we put her in range of the thing, but like whatever. What is her resistance? Her resistance is 18, so that's like decent. At least I thought it was. Alright, let's have him go down this way. And then... Bruh. Yeah, that deals more damage than you would think. Okay. Enemies are starting to come in here. Yeah, we want to get Vander out of the way of that thing. So she could break this dude, dealing, leaving at 12. Can you tomahawk it to finish? You should be able to. Okay.
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
You're starting to gain less experience from these dubs, so... I mean, his rating is now about matched with a lot of the party. Sort of. I mean, she's got hella, because she's just kind of like that. I guess he still is kind of significantly less than other people by like 20. I'm looking at the overall rating of them. Which is, you know, more or less just a summary. That doesn't really give us a good indication of like how good they are totally. But it'll just provide like a little something. Okay, are these guys gonna move, or are they just gonna wait? So if we really wanted to limit where these guys can move, well, we would have to put 2 characters there because it's too long. But yeah, obviously that's an option. Or we could do like, you know, like her doing this. Something like that. I mean, I assume, you know, if she took damage from these guys, that wouldn't be that bad. That's like, you know, not ideal, but it's fine, I guess. And that's probably all we would want to do. Or can, I mean, I don't know. Can we take both of them out somehow? I don't think so. Not normally, at least. So. Okay, well, let's, just kill one of them.
So your tale ends.
Yeah, just stay there. Meanwhile, there's this person who,
let's go.
I don't know, Diamant can just fucking sort of take on over there. Sort of bring all Krista over next to him. Or just there. Let's just bring this old man over next to Vander, so... Because they might, I don't know, take out some of those dudes, maybe? Maybe, we'll see. I guess I'll have him go over there too, and then meanwhile everybody else can kind of do this stuff. Yeah, one of them heal Yunaka. Oops. That's fine though.
I've got this.
Owie. Damn, wait, how did he outspeed them? Who's moving? Oh, the boss is moving. Well, I still need to get that chest. Somehow. Oh, just barely. Doesn't take them out. Okay, well, in that case, I mean, I definitely want all my, like, characters moving up.
For peace.
Is it go time?
Let me do this. Then I'll have Celine heal, and I can have Hortensia heal Yunaka, I guess. Wait, strong bond. What did that say? Did that say another action for a turn? I don't know, I missed it. We don't really want to put Louis in range of that, honestly. But we might. We'll just have Diamant sort of stand over here. We'll just have this group take down these two. It'll be hammer versus hammer. Yeah, that's fine. And then how much resistance does he have? 12. About the same as everyone else. So. Oh, well, I could dance Okay, so we actually can take this dude out this turn. Because that'll be 2. And then wait. Oh, aha. So we could do that. So let's put our guy here. And then let's have... Put Yunaka here. And then she will heal. And then... Blah, blah, blah. Abilities I will never use. I like never engage them for some reason. So... we could do that. I mean, alternatively, also, we could just have her, like, do this. So it's legitimately takes 0 damage. So, sure.
I'll go first.
Okay, and then that. I guess with me standing next to him, he would have just killed in 1 hit, but, you know, it's fine for the extra support and experience. That's all good. And then do we want him just to go for the chest, or do we want him to go up here and assist over this way? So what we can do is we can just have Louis, like, block off this area. The only problem is no one else can reach the chest. No, fuck it. I mean, let's just try to take out these guys while we can, while they're still, like, around. Yeah, so all the enemies are moving at once, of course. So, you know, we'll have him fucking chest this shit. I guess I'll take that. Don't know who I'm gonna use it on, but Alright, so let's do this.
I must gather more data.
He must gather more data. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is his personal skill, and then this is his from the Sage class. Because he's already level 5, so. Okay. To maximize supports, I can do this. Oh yeah, he could wield axes, can't he? I should give him a fucking, Or wait a minute, I have the perfect idea. I need to mute myself though, because of a train. Got him. I'm a genius. See now he and Alkris got support points when they otherwise would not have. No, let's just use this mend. I should have used that earlier, but I sort of forgot I had it even. Okay. Now, so they have a tomahawk. So 39 attack. Whoa. Speed 18. Well, maybe we'll have her sort of do this. We can't have her. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's true. No enemies are in range. Okay, well then. Okay.
Say the word.
So they're gonna just move straight down to right here. These enemies cannot attack or reach. Which is fine. Yeah, just keep healing each other. Seems good. Okay, well damn, do we want him to be... If he was like down right here, then he can only move, you know, 5 more spaces, so it'd be like... Which, like, could be fine. Just in case we want to dance Louis over. Anyone she wants to heal? I guess everyone's kind of full.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
The train's nearly... it's right here, so I'm a mute. It's like impossible for me to tell if the train's like right on my ass or like far away. Okay. I assume it's a defeat. Yeah, defeat a BIM. A BIM. Alright, I mean... Jesus. So there's that. That's always an option. Yeah. Our dude could straight up do that. If we so desire. Meanwhile, she could do that. Maybe we'll do something like this. I mean, I wouldn't mind my guy like just standing here and being like the just continuously attacking her sort of thing, but like whatever. Antitoxin. Fuck that.
Here we go.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay. So, how much do they do? Okay, they do a decent amount. They get at max to 39, which is quite a lot. Which maybe we do want them to do. We want Saline to get the kill, then alright, it doesn't really matter. In that case, fucking we can use whichever. Or wait, I was gonna have him kill them. Well, whatever. I'll just do this. Oh, no, don't do that. No, that's not what I wanted.
I deserve no less.
That's not what I wanted to happen. Bruh. Fire Emblem's one of a few games where you'll get mad at for winning. But yeah, we won that pretty quickly because that was not difficult. Yeah, now, since I'm on normal mode and now that I have like my units promoted, I mean it's just gonna be easy or easier. There are still gonna be, you know, times where a dude can die. That will always be a thing, but it's more it's still like, you know, pretty like, well, you're good.
If I may.
I also could like abuse the because I think you can just straight up save during the maps, which is weird. So I could like, if that works the way I think it is, I think it works. Then, you know, I could like abuse that all the time for like shit. But like, again, since I'm on normal mode, I don't really have to be worried about that too much. Probably. Beans. Let's go up this way. Steel ingot.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, give me your shit. Let's talk to the new guy. What's his name? Rice. I feel like we haven't gotten these ingredients ever before. I don't think I've ever seen rice pop up for something. Was good. I assume he could talk to her. Like he has a what? Where's his shit? Am I an idiot? I must be. Oh, he's right here. He can't even talk to Ivy. Why? That's odd. That's weird. That he would be so like, oh, you know, fucking Ivy. I fucking, you know, live for her or whatever. It's like, you know, I serve the family and she's the head.
Illusia is in sight.
But he can't. That's weird.
I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Illusia, I'll still do.
Oh yeah, I guess that's where we're heading. But yeah, on his fucking cape, that's like the symbol. That's like the like head of Sombron.
We should be able to gather intel there.
I'll show it after this. Or like you can see it. It's right there. It's right. That's just straight up his fucking head. That's his head shape with like the horn crown thing, or whatever that is.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We've returned.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get them back at some point.
This time. Just hang on.
I'm gonna need to eat shit after these cutscenes. Which maybe now. Nope.
Illusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
Ah yes, I remember.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss
Wait, what?
our other option.
Oh, I forgot about that. Was that a thing?
Power only we know about.
They're just having a little conversation on their own.
We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all.
Bro, what are they
existence.
talking about?
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think?
So what's the deal with Erica and Ephraim? They can't like be around at the same time. Ephraim just kind of gets shoved to the side. He just kind of stays in the ring the whole time, like lying dormant. I mean, I guess the same thing happens with like the house leaders when they're like switching between each one. Yeah, I guess. I keep getting these relay tickets. I do not give a shit though. I'm not fucking messing with that. Yeah, I'm a shit right now though, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
This grass looks edible.
Excuse me? Did you just fucking say that?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. She eats grass. And why the fuck? Why does she do that? God, these characters are weird. Alright, let's check these bonds. Alright, we got one coming at us from Lucina. Let's see what this is.
I worry sometimes if we're really capable of winning this war.
Oh, we're so sad.
But as long as you hold out
Hope,
you can
yes.
drive the dark away.
Let's go. Yes. So we're level 10 now. Parthia. That is a cool name for a weapon. Did she ever have that? I don't think so. Are they just like making up shit for some of these characters to have? Or did she, or was it like deal? I don't know. Oh great, we could talk to the best character in the game.
Hey, Divine One! What do you think?
Of what?
Come on! Am I cute? Sweet? Charming? Use your words!
Sure.
Yeah, I get in the support conversations they sort of resort to their default appearance.
Effort into being adorable, you know? The least you could do is know.
Which I would kind of like for them to be in like their class outfits, since that's, you know, what they are. That's what these are, they're the base class outfits. But like if you like change them to something totally different, they should reflect that, I feel like. But I get it. Because maybe some... Because, I mean, you know, some conversations are about their clothes, so... Because, like, if, like... A couple of conversations with, like, Jade, for example, are about her with the armor on. So if she didn't have the armor, it would be weird, so I get why they keep this. You're unimaginably annoying.
People differently just because they're cute. Kindness matters much more.
Wrong! Being nice is great and all, but cuteness is a huge advantage. Everyone knows that.
I see.
What is this?
So we'll try this again. Only I'll be even cuter next time, so you can't.
Bro, what is happening? Oh yeah, Marin and Rosado were having like a cute versus cool debate or some shit, and they're like having some sort of competition with each other over like who could be the cute or coolest or some shit. I have no idea what is gonna happen with that, but but yeah. Okay, so she did have the hair shit. What's different about her like outfit even, like for her advanced class?
Forgive me, Chloe.
There's like
No,
nothing.
I wasn't laughing at you. Rather, it was the memory of the first time we met that has me so amused.
Oh yes, how could I forget? My first encounter with the princess. You were at the harbor with your face scrunched up.
It was just like a fairy tale.
I wouldn't say I was in tears. The ship I meant to board couldn't set sail, and I was grasping at straws. That's all.
Which is when I made my entrance. I told you if there was someplace you wanted to go, I could give you a ride on my Pegasus.
And off we went to the tea farm. I'd snuck out of the castle in
The tea farm.
but this was something altogether different. I'd never ridden a Pegasus. I can remember my excitement like it was yesterday. The first of many grand adventures.
That day is burned into my memory forever. When they told me you were the princess, I nearly keeled over with shock. I mean, how many people make friends with a girl who turns out to be royalty?
I'm sorry.
A couple,
Too hard on your nerves.
actually.
Oh, it was an honor. Like I was living a real fairy tale. You might say I
Wow.
life that day.
Indeed. You must elaborate.
Oh, I'd be
How did we know she would say that?
No. I have the time if that's your concern.
Oh, Princess Saline. The best fairy tales leave the audience wanting more.
The fuck? Okay. How am I supposed to be invested in this character if their boobs are hidden? Like, how am I supposed to care about them? Pick up some MF items, bruh. Pretty Pebble. But yeah, I was finally able to get the fucking 3DS eShop shit working. It's still like my 3DS still fucking like disconnects from the internet all the time. I don't know if it's just from being old or if it's from like I don't know if it's from that or if it's from like if it's from the 3DS being older, if it's just my Wi-Fi being shitty. Let's yeah, Jade, sure. Linden, Jade, those two, I guess, and then who still doesn't have that many supports? Something like this. Okay. Cool. Sometimes it like takes two of these. Sometimes they could just do it in one. I don't know what or like how, or if like certain characters. Bro, what is happening?
What'd you think of the party, Rosado?
Oh no.
Oh, incredible! If it's always this fun, I want to do it every day.
Every day, huh? Even to me, that sounds.
If like certain characters get more points for certain activities, or I don't know.
You're from the village of the fair folk.
Sure am.
The fair folk? What?
People there can go all night long and not
There's
even
another
have
train
shadows under their
that'll
eyes.
it's gonna be here soon.
You can eat and drink to your heart's content without getting full. Gotta tell ya, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that.
I'm relieved you're only jealous about it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Some folks think it's a bit creepy, actually.
How ridiculous. Don't pay any mind to them. They're just too proud to admit that they're as jealous as me.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Right on. Well, I'll come knocking next time there's a party. You best be ready.
I have to mute myself because of the train. So I don't get it. Those people were like jealous over like, or they were like thought it was creepy that they partied all the time. What? I don't get it.
What are you doing?
There's still a train coming. It's just faint and it's slow. I don't know.
Thunder magic. I prefer them to be a bit thunder cooked. Oh my.
Oh no.
What is that book you're holding?
Is he like a pun dude?
I've read just about every book ever written, but
What?
I don't believe I recognize that cover.
I would be amazed if you had. This is one of my
It's yeah, because she's writing it. Yeah.
Oh my stars, how wonderful! Please, you must let me read it.
You want to read my book? I'll warn you, it's a bit lighter in tone than you might prefer.
So, it's a comedy, huh? I see. Well, that
We still have to see the results of Diamant writing a book or like a chapter for her.
Is there any way I could convince you to let me read it? What if I baked some pastries for you? Would that help to seal the deal?
No need for that, though I appreciate the offer. I would be honored just to hear your thoughts. Unless you don't care for it, that is. Then we'll both pretend we never had this conversation.
Ah, so you will let me read it? Thank you, Jade.
Okay.
Marin, I've been meaning to tell you.
They have very similar hair,
Thrill. You're
color and shape.
cool.
Me? Cool? You're too kind. But since you mentioned it, can you be more specific? How exactly am I cool?
Yeah, Marin likes being cool in the same way that Rosado likes being cute, I guess. And also Hortensia likes being, yeah, like there's fucking
A brave knight, eh?
a lot of people just want to be
Sound of that? Anything else?
adjectives.
Shall I go on?
Well, I try my best to be, as you put it, cool. But I don't always know if it's working, I guess.
That is a bit unexpected. I wouldn't have guessed that a woman like you would be concerned with others' opinions.
Oh, I am. During battle, one must maintain an air of cool. Revealing weakness can be fatal. I mean, lose your cool on the battlefield, or off the battlefield, and you're asking to get hurt. No matter what anyone says, appearances are important. You see?
Yes, I do see. Though it must be very difficult to keep that in mind on the battlefield. And off.
I'm sorry, but I better get going. I've got to get back to my training. But thank you for the toxitrine.
It was nice to catch up. Best of luck with your training.
So did they like know each other? Got a lot of C's. Yeah, I mean, obviously the game and, you know, all the games in the series, they aren't really meant for you to, like, unlock all the supports in one playthrough.
Rhodia enjoys a robust fishing industry. Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Yeah, you know, they expect you to get it over multiple playthroughs, like all the supports, if you do that eventually. I still like just trying to do as many as I can, I guess. And, you know, doing normal mode, I could sort of afford to skip around and do random shit. But yeah, so I finally got the eShop shit working for the 3DS, so now I'm able to get, you know, whatever,
I'm impressed.
you know, stuff with that.
Keep going. Pick a rod.
I want to try to get the fucking rare ass fish in this thing, but we may not also. So yeah, I was doing that, so I like put a bunch of funds onto that. And then I logged into Steam and I saw there was like a couple different sales going on, so I was like, oh shit. Which I wasn't planning on buying anything, but like some of the shit was like way lower than normal, so I was like, well, fucking hell. If I have to.
No.
So today was definitely a day I spent. I bought a lot of games. Basically.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Fuck, will I ever get this big dude? Like, 'cause I've done this a few times since, you know, being here, because we like unlocked it, I think, on screen before we went to battle. But like, I still haven't seen it. I think this large shadow is just the other one, I think. But today I saw a movie. I saw Red Dawn, which is like
I'm impressed.
this weird like fucking.
Where were you thinking?
Holy fish! Holy fish! I meant to say holy shit, bruh. I was gonna say holy shit. I've only fished 3 times. Holy fish. No, but I watched Red Dawn today, which was really not good. It was from 1984. It was like this weird sort of like Cold War movie where it's like the Russians and the Cubans like launched war on the US and were like just had like a bunch of dudes somehow in like the Midwest.
Stunning performance. I'm impressed.
And they were just like blowing up random places and killing random people for no reason. And they were like building camps to put people in. It was like, what the it's like, this is how you envision World War III with these dudes? Like, that's not... Because if it focused on, like, this, like, Midwest or some shit, like, area. Like, this, like, pretty rural region. And it, like, didn't really make any sense. But it's mostly just about, like, a bunch of kids sort of, escaping that shit and then sort of unifying and, like, you know, like rising up to take the people out, and it's, you know,
I'm impressed.
It's just like a basically it's just a stupid sort of propaganda movie. I didn't think it would be that way initially. I was almost sort of hoping for a little something other than just that. But I mean, yeah, it's basically just propaganda of like, yeah, the US, you know, even if we do get invaded, and even if it does seem like shit, but like even our youth is like better than their best, so. Or some bullshit like that is the message, I guess. But yeah, it's just silly looking at like movies like that now and just like seeing how like history has like completely not gone that way. Or like how it's been like us terrorizing them.
I'm impressed.
But somehow like we're the victims.
Come back soon.
Which is interesting to think about. Which I don't need to get into. Rare fruit. But like I just find it especially interesting like looking at shit like that and like from the perspective of like today's lens. Of being like, wow, that shit would have never happened back then or now. Like in that way. And the acting was like really mixed or like overall like not really good. And like the direction wasn't great. It wasn't like the terrible like worst movie ever. But like it was a little corny at times. It had like that 80s corn, if you know what I mean. They were saying some shit about the fucking store having new items. I guess you could buy more of these now. Which I don't really care about, to be honest. Because I have enough of those. I did finally get a bald eagle. I wanted to see what it dropped. Like what items it gives. Chicken. I guess it just hunts chicken somewhere and then gives it to you. Well, that's cool. Let's bring out the dogs. Bring out the dogs. Yeah, we also unlocked this other minigame. Oh, there's an item here. That I cannot see on my TV screen. But I can on my computer. There's also like this wyvern minigame where you like fly around and do shit, but like I don't know how interesting that would be to show off. You just kind of just shoot targets while like flying on it. And you get some bond points out of it, but you know. Bond points can only take you so far. They're not called bond points, they're called fucking bond fragments, right? That's what they're called. Alright, who do we train? I bet Louis can win against most people.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
I got some bullshit pairings against the last people. Holy fuck.
Did I win? How satisfying.
That's weird how they could go up against those characters, though. It doesn't happen very often, but yeah. Soren was probably the worst person that Louis could have gotten a bond point up with. God. Okay, well, let's... yeah, obviously it'd be nice if you could, like, choose who, like, who is able to fight who. I mean, that would be nice, but, you know, doesn't quite work that way. Let's see if she can't kill something.
I'd better be careful. Will you come play with me?
Why are they... What? Oh. I think you're fucked.
You got me.
Well, whatever. Am I accidentally hitting Emblem? No. Did I accidentally hit this twice? I didn't think so. No, because I am doing the standard for, like, experience. So, yeah, because if I do this, I don't even know how this works. But fuck it, I don't care. Alright, let's put... Who do we want? Go Vander.
No holding back.
Hey look, characters who could support one another. Holy shit. Well, they had a hammer equipped, to be fair. That's not the most, like, accurate thing. All of our beast supports have been with men.
Divine One, I have finished repairing and polishing your weapons.
Thank you, Vander.
I have also prepared all of the materials you will require for the War Council tomorrow. Please do take a moment to review them.
We actually probably will be having a War Council tomorrow because we're, like, invading Illusia.
I can't do this.
Do what?
So this is actually a little significant.
Vander, do you think I'm unreliable?
What? Goodness, no! We are mortals, and you are the Divine One. Our magnificent leader, if you take my meaning. For you to perform lowly tasks that are mine to execute is most gracious, but uncalled for.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable having a servant. That's not who I am.
Ah. Before I was your attendant, I was similarly engaged in caring for Queen Lumera.
Haha, he was engaged.
Beauty never lodged a complaint regarding my services. In time, Divine One, I hope that you will grow accustomed to my work as your caretaker.
I respect my mother, and thank you for your service to her. But I'm not my mother. I'm my own person. I'm capable. I can take care of myself.
I see. My apologies, Divine One. I have pushed myself on you. An old servant's habit, I suppose. I will honor your request and take more care in considering your needs moving forward.
Thank you, Vander.
You fucking better.
Let me know before
you
do
bastard.
anything on my behalf. There are many times I will need your help, but I'd like to ask for that help.
Okay. Holy shit, I've been recording for over 2 hours already? The fuck? That map did not feel like it took long at all. I mean, we won in, what, 9 turns? Which is, like, pretty fucking fast. Remember when I was on hard mode and we did that fucking Tiki level and it took 44 turns? That was crazy. Couldn't even imagine playing stages for that long anymore. You have something new to say?
May I?
For what situation? Alright, let us See if this man can cook us up a meal. I guess let's eat with the new dude. Jean Hortensia. I mean, I guess. But he can't do anything. Then let's do it with Boucheron, I guess. No. Let's do it with Jade, I guess. No. 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 Well, fuck Lyndon then. Man, this dude doesn't make anything that anybody likes. Aha! Now this is a meal. Do we want to add some to this? Rice croquettes? I'll be honest, I don't know what would go good with that.
Perfection is key.
So I wonder if it's just like randomly chosen each time, or if it's like guaranteed to end up that way from like the way like you just get generated into the location.
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
She's the cutest. Yeah, Marin and
I prepared some food to go.
what's his fucking name? I always forget his name. The twink. Rosado. I always think like Fogato or like some shit like that, like almost the exact same, but like they had to like bring objects to one another. Like he had to bring something super cute and she had to bring something super cool. Like what if he just chooses her wolf and then she's like, "Oh fuck. You're right."
Divine One, since you appear human, I am
We do appear human.
What are the differences between dragon and human?
This is a good question.
We live a bit longer than humans.
Let me see.
Typically stronger and more agile. You're right
My
about
balls
that.
have scales.
We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the somniel for 1,000 years? What was it that woke you after all that time? Did you tire of sleeping?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we kind of just woke up, didn't we?
And what were you doing before you went to sleep?
I'm sorry. I don't remember much from before I woke up.
A pity.
You're asking lots of questions, Kagetsu. Why are you so interested in me?
Why should I not be? We are friends, of course.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we first spoke. And I like to know my friends. Is it not so for you? Do you not want to be my friend?
No, of course I do.
Good. Then I would like to know all about you so we can strengthen our bond.
So I should get comfortable and brace for more questions. Got it.
Okay. Let's get some juicy rewards. Hell yeah. Plenty of allies we need to deploy 5 times. A lot of allies we need to deploy 5 times. We haven't fought in a skirmish yet. I appreciate that they tell you how close you are to reaching them, because in some of these fucking like games that have these, they just straight up don't tell you. So you have to kind of guess how far you are. Block and attack 5 times? Wait, what? Perform a chain attack with 6 units. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I figure we'll just hit most of these by the end of the game naturally. I haven't really taken a look at these. Well, these will take some time, but I'm sure we can get those eventually. To donation level 4, 3. Oh, I guess some of them will increase the more times you do them. Because where's like Illusia level 4? Or will you not get that until whatever? Oh, you have to make email 5 times. Oh. Interesting. Have I really only made this many meals? That doesn't make sense. Does it? 12, 15, 20? We've made 20 meals? Does that make sense? When did we unlock cooking? I don't know. What are the other ones? Buy some shit. It requires buying a lot of stuff. Oh, playtime. Like straight up playtime. Oh. Why 72 hours? Why is that a thing? All the fucking Tempest trial things. Man, I don't know. Someday maybe I'll look into that, but don't really wanna. Oh, there's another item by the farmyard that I missed. Spirit gem. That's something I did not want to miss. Let's summon some rings and then let's head out for the next fight. Emblem rings. Oh my god. S. Tsundere. Again, I think it's silly how they got both the DLC on the shit, but like, they have the DLC people and then they sort of still have the bond rings with them. Personally, I don't really get it, but, you know. I mean, no, I understand why it happens. It's because, fucking, for people who don't have the DLC, just to have them. So it looks like by 40 summons on average, you'll probably have around 20 of them. You'll probably have around half, but of course the half will be made primarily up of, you know, the C's and B's. Obviously I have a lot of duplicates, so I can, like, you know, sort of start making people go from A to S and that shit, but I'm just going to hold off until, like, I'm near the end, so I sort of have, like, you know, because I don't want to, like, get an S in somebody who, like, I, you know, have already, like, melded the shit into an S for, you know? Like, I don't want 2 S's of a character, because that's just inefficient. So, yeah, I'll, like, wait till, like, the end of the game, or, like, post-game, even. So, I don't know, maybe there's, like, a little summon post-game, or, like... Well, there probably won't be until the DLC maps get released, which... may not even be post-game? There's only post-game, I guess, really for, like, some of the newer ones. I don't know if there probably wasn't post-game in, like, the older ones. The Three Houses doesn't, you know, have post-game because it's more on, like, a calendar-based system. But, like, for a lot of the newer ones, they just sort of, like, have the last map, and then you sort of beat that, and then the world, like, sort of resets to, like, as if you didn't beat the map, but the save data knows you did. And then, like, there are, like, other maps that open up Can't remember in Awakening if the Xenologue shits that happen at the end are like DLC or not. I don't remember. How do you say this? Give report? Givre? How do you say that? We're gonna get some rice and beans? Oh, hell yeah. Should we donate again to this place before going here, maybe? How much money do we have? Wait. Oh, goddammit, now I gotta fucking take all the time to load this shit. I should have just checked how much money I had, because I may not even want to do this. I ought to check also how many... Excuse me, how many Master Seals I have left. Because that may determine one or two things. Like if I go to... It's not really a way to tell from like the main menu, unfortunately. How many do I have? I have 12 still? Okay, I'll be fine for now. I'll probably need to buy a few more eventually. Soon. Oh, someone has something to say like near the bottom. How much money? We have 25,000. Okay. We'll do this. We got another baloney. Okay, well, let us away then. Yeah, I don't know when the Wave 3 DLC comes out, because that's when you get Hector and Veronica from Fire Emblem Heroes. I assume it'll come out by the time I'm already like done with this, in like, you know, in like a month or like a few months. So also the DLC for Xenoblade 3, I forget if when that comes out, like if I'll be recording that or not, because I might, depending on when it is released. Or it may have already been released, actually. I feel like I've seen footage of it. Maybe I haven't seen people playing it necessarily. Maybe I'm like confusing the trailer with like actual like people playing it.
It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power.
Oh, okay, it was for her, not for
spell I cast on her.
Zephyr.
Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to.
It'd be funny if Zephyr tried wearing it though. It wouldn't even fit her head.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces.
I guess that's kind of the problem with horns. So it's a bit harder to wear hats. And like depending on how big your horns are, like where they're positioned on your head.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
You like maybe get like holes in the hat or like have it custom made.
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer.
Like maybe if it's like a common thing, like a racial thing that like your people have, then like maybe they will have made hats with accommodations for that.
You are good, of course.
Something interesting to think about.
Even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I asked
She just
one thing.
She's just obsessed with praise. This is silly.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
So we're gonna fight these two again. I'm normally, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be bothered by this. I don't really like fighting the same enemies over and over again though.
Way too attached to that other veil.
Truly.
Especially if I'm not
But
like
it doesn't matter at
that
the
like
moment,
interested in
and
them.
won't as long as he stays in his place. The
Because these
four
guys are
hounds
like not
my favorite.
very exciting.
I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious
Foreshadowing?
matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right, right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Because there's only 30 people on the planet.
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town. Which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognize the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal.
Hi there. The fucked up music starts playing.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Isn't that right?
The divine dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
Okay.
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Mavier, take.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah.
Bro, there's so many fucking... What am I looking at? Bruh.
What? Marnie, when this is discovered...
And all this fucking fog.
What? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if
You're
I
like his
capture
only
one more
soldiers,
ring,
like straight
imagine
up.
the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero.
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
I mean, I guess regular illusion soldiers technically work for them. Like, that's who we got attacked by in the last map.
I won't forgive you.
But then most of the people are these corrupted. Alright, so once again we have to defeat both of them. Oh god, why are they... They're just all like cluttered in this area. And there's a few of these guys as well. Which is not really nice. Who the fuck? Who is this? Warrior backup. Unit's HP is 50% or less. At the start of combat, hit avoid plus 20. Unit deals 50% damage against broken foes. I guess these three in the front don't move. They are Royal Knights, so they will heal. Well, okay then. Yeah, my dudes are on a boat. I'd rather put, if I bring a couple flies, I'd rather put them in the middle here so they could just like go straight up. Why the fuck would they start people all the way fucking back here? That's annoying. But yeah, I have cannons that I could be using, but I don't know if I will. Okay, so he's just gonna stand there, maybe. He has 2 health bars. She has 1. Who does she have? She has Roy, and he has Micaiah. Okay, well. I don't know, who do we want to bring? Maybe let's bring the dancer again. So most of the enemies are these like cavalry dudes. Whether they be the axe or lance ones. They are mostly royal or great knights. We have a couple of wolf knights. We have 2 of these big dudes. Couple heroes. So yeah, we'll definitely want to be bringing in our anti-cavalry weapons for... There's like the poleaxe and there's the beast fucking shitter. whatever that one is called. Beast banner or something. Who do we want? We could promote some more units, I guess. Let's try to bring her this time, actually. Because we haven't used her in like a long time. We want to bring Jean. Do we want to bring... Do we want to bring Bunet or Jade? Maybe Jade. For our other healer, we could just bring, what's his name? Pandreo. Let's bring Marin. I think. I think this. And then maybe we want Bunet or we want, I assume we'll be getting this character, right? It's annoying how our unit has to be set to being right there. We don't need Rosado. I guess let's bring ATA, ETA, and then like, do we want Boucheron or do we want Benet? We don't need both of them. I guess we want Benet. Or Bunet. I should say. And then, I have two healers, right? I have Jean and I have... Well, I don't know, am I making her a healer? I don't remember if she's gonna be becoming that or what. I'll just make him a paladin, I guess. Like, why not? Fuck it. Do I want someone who could use swords? Another sword person? So either Kagetsu or I guess Lapis maybe? Lapis doesn't really support many people though, does she? Boucheron, Citrine. ATA. ETA. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so let's do some of this. Pick it. Lancer who pierces the enemy lines with flawless skill. Her bouncy step. Her bouncy steps... What the fuck is that word? Presage? Presage? What the fuck? I've never seen that ever. They do shit to deadly attacks. They probably avoid it. Or they deal them out. Yeah, we'll do this. Picket. Like a picket fence. Their shit is like vaguely different. She's got a little like ribbon thing in her hair with like the black thing. I think that's different. Also probably someone with the central like chest piece, but couldn't really tell you. Man, look at all this stuff he could become. We're gonna make him a high priest. Because yeah, why not? He's got the magic for it. certainly. Actually, do we want to bring clan instead of Lapis? They both support the same amount of characters. It doesn't really matter that much. But I don't know if we need more magic users. Holy shit! Why are there? Oh, the terrain. Yeah, we'll definitely need to be using Corrin, and I don't know if Camilla can also get rid of these spaces. But yeah, this whole map is just fucking filled. Like, it's so annoying. The only way to get rid of these is to have Corrin slowly, like, put ice on these blocks and then destroy them. Or, you know, have the enemy destroy them. Oh, there's also a couple of villages, aren't there? There's one there and there's one over down here. Huh. Well, we should just put somebody with 6 movement here so that they can just immediately get that. And I don't have to worry about that one. The one up here I might have to worry about. Is this thing not affected by the fog? Or does, like, all 4 of its, like, stats have to be in it? Like, how does it work? Or, like, if you attack it with the sword standing here, then it would be immune because it's technically on, like, the bottom left tile of it? Or is it just, like, straight up not do anything? Because you see all of their, like, buffed up stats from, like, these things. Like here. God, that's ridiculous. Plus or minus 20. Huh. Okay, let's finish up the, I was gonna say evolving people, but these people aren't Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Do I have a Great Knight, actually? Wait. No, I did. Bunei is technically a Great Knight, isn't he? Yeah, we definitely want 2 armored units that are, like, considered armored. 27. That's pretty high. Where'd her helmet go? Yeah, get that magic up. We could, you know, level him up to a paladin and then second seal him into something. I mean, we'll see. I did make him go to the Lance Paladin, right? Yeah, okay. Like, I could make him this. Whoa, all of his stats go way down for some reason. Not like way down, but like a little bit. Because I don't have anybody who is this class, the Halberdier. And Paladin's pretty good for him, I'd say. We'll just keep him as is. That's fine. We'll definitely need to give him weapons. Yeah, she'll be a sage. You'll be a sage. It's a big cape. 2 strength. Damn, now her belly's out. Or was it already? I don't even remember. Okay. Sniper. Yup. At least these characters are finally getting like armor on them. Just design-wise, like they're like almost kind of in like a soldier's, you know, like uniform. Okay, she'll be. I think she is probably best as a sword master. Because it's really either that or hero, and I feel like, you know, hero is like alright for her, but I feel like for the, like the, she's more of like the glass cannon type of thing, which is definitely what a sword master is. Where it's sort of like a character who could like dodge shit easier. So yeah, we'll make her this. That's interesting. Like the sleeve like opens up there on her arm, and then it like goes back to like encasing her arm. That's interesting. You can't really see it from this, but she could also be a paladin, a sword paladin. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, that's all these people. Actually, I probably have more than enough master seals for everybody, don't I? Did I buy too many? So I only need one. I only need 4 more. I think I may have bought too many master seals by a few. Okay, well, okay. So let's how do we do this? Do we want ATA to go over here and attract this thing over? Because she could attack from 4 away if she has Claude equipped. The hell is this thing? Oh, they're just like sort of like tower things to climb. Okay. Yeah, I assume like someone on the map or like a thief will like show up from like over here or something, or like a dude and he'll try to ramsack it. Ramsack it. Did I say ramsank it? Didn't mean that. So we could put like Amber or like Bonet here. And they could just like go here immediately, and they'd still be out of range of these dudes. So yeah. Obviously, we want our character kind of moving as quickly as possible to this character, because I assume we could get her on the team too. She showed up in one of the cutscenes, didn't she? I don't remember who she is. I think Lyndon, or whatever his name, I think may have also appeared in a cutscene earlier. I do not recall though. We could give Erica to Lapis probably. Hey, here's what we maybe do. We put Citrine along with Jade, Lapis, and Etier, and put them up here. Something like this. So just sort of stand over here with the longbow with Claude. And Yeah, they're very slow, obviously. Yeah, ignores defense resist. So it'll just straight up deal 22 damage, which, I mean, it's fine. She could take that. It like, hurts a little bit, a lot. It hurts kind of a lot. But, you know. We'll be sure to give her heal and mend and shit. Maybe physic. We'll definitely give it all that shit to him. Yeah, meanwhile, I mean, characters can kind of just move in whatever direction. Or, well, I guess it's blocked off for them to escape from that side. So any character who's like on the boat here has to go up from this way, which is fine. So I don't know which unit we want to be like right here. Doesn't really matter. Let's put him in the back, because we can just have him physicking units from afar until he catches up eventually. And then, you know, Bune being here is fine. Maybe we should put the dancer back here, actually. So we could sort of dance whoever to have them go further, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Who does Panette support with on this map? Tamara. Tamara, Amber, Marin, Etienne. Jade, Marin. Alright, I think this sort of setup is fine. I think this can work. Alright, inventory. We'll have to shuffle a good deal around in here, I think. Yeah, first of all, she needs to have some shit. I have a lot of axe users in this map. I have 1, 2, 3. So I'll sort of have to balance between them. I can't give everybody a pole axe, unfortunately. I should probably give it to her because she can only wield axes. Is the hammer worth even having on this map? How many like armor units are there? There's not that many really, if any. I don't think there is any actually. Yeah, no, there isn't any. There could be reinforcements. There weren't any reinforcements on the last map. I could certainly see some of them. There being some on this one. Okay. Do we want her to have the tomahawk, or do we want her to have the... Maybe let's give Bune the tomahawk. He's like the highest level. Meanwhile, she could take this. Maybe. There's also this. I keep forgetting I have this, but there aren't any flyers on this map, I don't think. Maybe that's a dumb thing to say. Oh, we could give her a Brave Axe. Let's do that. What's her build? 11? Actually, axes are much heavier, though. So, because, like, yeah, this is 15. Do we want her to have an iron axe and a silver axe? Or is it like this just straight up better? So let's equip this and just compare. Okay, silver axe is better. This just allows the user to attack twice, as long as, you know, they initiate combat. Maybe let's just keep an iron axe and then like just take out one of these or something. Meanwhile, who are my other spear users? Amber. Let's give her the Steel Lance +3. I also have the Rider's Bane. I think what she has currently is fine. We'll give the Rider's Bane to, what's his name? To Amber. Alright, let's give this shit. Let's give this dude some stuff. Do we want... Let's take this one. And then, like, you know, one of these men's. He already has a physic. We give him, like, one of these smaller heals just to use them up. Is she good with this? We'll need a hand axe, at least. I'm not gonna really have her using swords. Could give her 11 sword, like, straight up. Like, her magic isn't, like, terrible, or, like, unusable. Maybe there's a time where it deals more damage, and we want to use it. We'll see. Yeah, we need to give this man some stuff. Well, let's give him a silver lance. And this, and this. We'll give him one of these. We'll give him an iron one in case he is, like, not high accuracy or we need him double or something. His defense is pretty decent, honestly. So yeah, she could heal now. We want to give her the heals. Maybe we just give her this stuff. We don't necessarily... Would we rather have her give her a physic instead? Okay, let's get... Do we want her having both, or do we care? Like, what's the speed of, like, people on the map? 13. 15. So, I mean, like, sometimes it'll make a difference. Not really, though. She mostly won't be outspeeding stuff. Obviously, she'll outspeed these. Let's just give her, fucking, where's my... Let's just give her, well, yeah, we'll keep that maybe, I guess. Let's give her L Thunder, though. Or do we want her to have Balaganon? Oh, Bolganon. I just completely botched that pronunciation. Okay, let's give her Beloga D's nuts, I guess. She could also use Thoron instead of L Thunder. Maybe. Okay. Let's make sure she has steel bow, silver. Yeah, sure. She's still got the mini bow, which she never uses, but, like, fucking whatever. Alright, let's give him Tomahawk. Yeah, this is taking a long time because there's just so much shit. And then what? Do we want an Iron Axe? Just in case. His build's 11. But yeah, the Silver Axe will slow him down a decent amount, so at least he gets to, like, maintain speed with that. Her build is 6. Jesus. Alright, well, let's set her up with the silver sword, armor slayer, killing edge. That seems fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Alright, bro. How long did I spend on this setup? I probably spent like almost 20 minutes on this shit. Do we want to have like units attack, ready to attack these dudes, or do I just want to move them up to like here? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Chapter 19. Yeah, we could use this again.
Divine One, the flame cannons. With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Oh, wait, shit, really? Oh.
Why the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
No, don't move forward, you're gonna die.
I can fight.
So, I mean, like, yeah, we could use this thing. The fuck?
Off I go.
How mysterious.
Wait, why? Am I an idiot? Oh, we have to be standing on it, right? Yeah, I'm silly. So, I mean, yeah, I could do some shit like this. Which I should probably do. Oh, I can literally go anywhere, can I? Oh. Well, shit. It's still probably best just to go here. Oh wait, no, I can't go here, can I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. The range just goes to here. Still kind of worth doing. I don't really want my character doing it necessarily. Because it doesn't really make a difference if, like, who does it. Oh, holy fuck, I didn't equip emblem rings. Bruh. I need to reload. I just forgot a whole section of shit I needed to do. I took so long on the other stuff, I'm like, well, I've been on this fucking menu for forever, so I must have done everything. But clearly I didn't spend the extra 10 minutes assigning units to emblems. Alright. Let's do this shit. So, emblem rings. Yeah, let's give her, or well, yeah, sure. Let's give her the, Erica. She should take Soren.
Sir Sigurd.
Sigurd. She could have. I don't know. Do we want Tiki? Do we want? We could give her Tiki. That's fine. I think.
Tiki.
Let's give him Hector. Even though, well, this shit only works for the sword axe. Let's give Bunei Hector.
Hector, let's go.
Amber can take. I don't know. We need to make sure Etier is Claude. Turns out Claude is the best emblem ring. Jean can do better. We'll want somebody to have Corn probably also. I don't know who should take that. Marin could or Amber could. I would have Seedall do it, but like he's already at the max with her, and I'd rather not like waste the shit, even though it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, you know, Marin could take it, maybe. Corn.
Lady Corrin, I believe in you.
She believes. I could give it to Jean, I guess, but also like I'm probably not gonna have him in the front lines, like for the beginning. I'll just let him have Camilla, I guess.
Camilla, let's kill them quickly.
I forgot he sounds like that. Alright, Amber, who does Amber want? We should probably have Lynn, shouldn't we? I don't have Byleth. Kinda want Byleth. Who is... Because we would probably give it to him, right? Or Jean can even have Byleth rather than Camilla. I mean, what do we even need Camilla for? I mean, I don't know if she, like, with this, like, gets rid of the fucking Black Fog, like, she might. But I don't really want Jean being, like, near the front lines, like, at all, you know, so. Maybe we'll give him Byleth. And then Amber can use Lynn.
Let's go.
Leaf is just getting cucked again. I kind of like Leaf with this quadruple hit. It's actually kind of decent. I don't really have room for it though. Cause I need Corn. Otherwise, I would just have her take it, or I would have her take Lynn maybe, and him take Leaf. But I mean, what do I want Ike for? What does Ike even do? I always forget like which shit activates when you engage them and which shit just exists. Fuck it, we could give her Leaf. Even the Leaf really just benefits from someone having like multiple weapons. Eh, fuck it, whatever. Okay, I think I'm good now. Fuck a minute. Yeah, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, I know, don't worry.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, do your thing. Go. Got him. She's probably gonna get my experience by like killing one of these fuckers.
Ciao.
Which is like a little annoying, but you know.
I've got this.
The stage is mine.
Guess I'll have her go here. Hey, what's up? Oh. I mean, I could just rewind. Actually, no, I should definitely... They don't give anything except an elixir, and I really don't care about that. I don't know if this village is the same. I assume this village is different because it's like a little bit away. Well, that's a complete bait. Yeah, I think she will straight up die because she has 0 defense right now. Yeah, she's dead. Unless I somehow kill these dudes, which is impossible because they spawn on these clouds. So yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna immediately do this. I swear, I'm pretty sure on normal mode you get like infinite of those. Wait, what the fuck is happening? What? Why is it diagonal? Creates water that decreases a void? Huh? Wait, what? What's going on with Corin? Does this still get rid of stuff? Why is it not the ice thing? That's a bit funky.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, if the units like down here move up, like that's fine. I'll like fight them, but like
Tis I.
rather not, to be honest. Okay, let's set
Whatever you say.
these characters up. Yeah, she'll get smacked for a fair amount,
I'll do it.
but it should be okay. Yeah, he's gonna move to here. So, you know, hopefully she should be able to attack it. Warp. Wait, what? Oh, that was actually not terribly likely to hit, but it did anyways. Yeah, they're just kind of gonna heal each other, which is expected. Yeah, that dude got warped over here. That's not very good. Jesus Christ. The fuck? How do I even avoid that? Bro, what? You could just warp any ally anywhere? Now that's some bullshit. No, I'm doing this. Bruh. So wait, he could just... Yeah, he worked with one of the sword dudes just like all the way over here. So wait. Okay, so he like warped them right here. And then it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as, you know, we don't put her right there, we'll be fine. So long as we put her like here. That's silly. Alright, fine. Alright, keep lagging, game. So Lapis. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to have... She go here. She has to go here. I guess. Dude, he just warped 2 people. He just warped 2 people. And that dude hit again at 47%. I guess he did that last turn. He probably warped 2 people. I didn't notice though. Or well, no, because yeah, we saw them fight her, which I guess they're both gonna do. That's fine. I can't believe that. Alright. Let's see if we can't kill this dude. So Jade can fuck up that thing. Alright, she can barely not kill this thing with the steel sword. Can she kill it with something else? She can with that. I'd rather heal Etier, if anything. Wait, I didn't give her men, did I? I'm an idiot. I was like, oh yeah, she'll need physic, not mend. Alright, whatever. Because yeah, that'll take 2 heals to get her back to full health.
just a scratch.
Allied defense. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Okay. Yeah, so she'll die if she fucking tries to fight this thing. We'll just do that for the hell of it. Lance power. Yeah, we'll keep her here. So she will kill this thing. With this, or do we want... we want this. Slightly less accurate. Oh my god. And it could also just do that. And kill it instantly. Alright, we're gonna bring her over and we're gonna have her physic. Alright, I guess physic wasn't so bad after all. She'll still need to heal. For one thing. So yeah, a couple of these dudes can attack Jade. I'm not really worried about that. They do outspeed her. Which is like slightly concerning, but I think overall it'll be fine. Probably want her to be there. Would we rather have her kill the dude or do a bunch to this person? I don't know. I guess the fire went away also? I don't know when that happened. Okay. Do we care about putting him here? I mean, he really doesn't get hit for a lot against these dudes. So I'd say we're fine putting him there if need be. She should probably do this. And then... We could have him use the cannon again, but I think we'd just rather have him, like, sort of start catching up to us. We also have her get nearby if we need to. How much damage does he take from them? Not much either. So, like... Can she take this guy out? She cannot. I guess my character also cannot. Alright, well let's have her spear. Or do we just want our character to talk to her? We probably just want this to happen, right?
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Brodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard, at your service. Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamond will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
Okay. Who could you talk to? Who could you socialize with? Annette? Panette is the only person on this map. Obviously, Lyndon.
Set me loose.
Here we go.
You're wondering? Good workout.
Fucking Brave Axe. Do we want her to do this? Sure.
That was fun. Thanks.
How much health do these dudes have? So he could do like he'll like leave them at 1 if they attack him. Okay.
I'll go first. All right.
Oh yeah, and our character can potentially attack, meaning he would just kill them, like straight up. Do you want him to physics somebody? Fuck it, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, do your worst. Why did they both attack twice? God damn. Look at that. Okay, those guys are moving up. So yeah, unfortunately by next turn, this character's gonna be in the perp shit. What do I want these guys doing? Let's just see if this does something. Oh, okay. Well. Am I okay with this? Like, I don't think so.
Let me at him.
Why would they do that? That's just silly. Is there any benefit from... Is there any benefit from, like, doing these? I'm gonna look this up. So I'm like, genuinely curious. Like, I probably don't even care about the rewards, but I just want to see if they, like, just added this for no reason. Chapter 19. So... Dropped by the corrupted that ambushes you from the northern house. Dropped by the... Okay, so yeah, I mean, they drop, like, shit, so they drop elixir on the bottom one, and they drop a Draco shield on the top one. I really don't give a shit. So, I mean, yeah, they do give you something, they just require you to do a bit more than your typical village visit. So, in that case, I'm just not even gonna fuck around with it. Honestly. Alright, what do we want? Do we want Jade just to fucking bring these guys over? Like, we could. Might as well. We'd be putting her... Oh, wait. Am I an idiot? Oh, he's moving now. Well, that's not good. So... We don't really want him going over there, do we? So we get attacked from 2 range, so he'll either go here or here. He has 3 hit points, so we definitely want, like, you know, the bulk of our army being able to, you know, be there and do stuff. Or will he just kill her? Well, she's in the okay, she's dead. Right. I sure am using this thing a lot on this map. So he had a range of what? He has 6 movement. And then you go up to here. Let's just try to keep people out of that who are up here. Meanwhile, we can put someone who's more magically resistant over here in range of him. Well, I mean, you could already attack. You could go all the way to, like, back here, right? Yeah, because he can move to here. And then, you know, he could attack up to here. So, I mean... I don't know why he hasn't attacked yet or moved up more. Here's because we need some of our characters to move up a little bit. It was good resistance, though. Not really anybody. You know, not really anyone. Over here. Hey, who wants to kill these guys, though? Anybody up for that? She could support Panette, right?
looking down on me?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I'll dance him so he can heal him. Will he move yet? Okay, he'll move now. Which is fine. So I mean, it's not really fine because we still got these guys coming in as well. So it's just like even more shit to deal with. We're gonna do something like this.
I'll help. You don't disappoint.
That was a good level up. And then, you know, we'll just put him here with the spear. And we're just gonna hope we live this. Because we may not. Oh, he's gonna just fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Holy fuck. Why is he just... He's just able to do that, dude? That's ridiculous. We have our dude equipped with the tomahawk, even though everybody attacking him is just gonna be melee weapon dudes. Oh my god, you just put all 5 of them over here? Jesus. Yeah, he's broken. He's braked. Get braked. Alright, well, Jesus. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. So I wonder, is he gonna move next turn or what? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, he has this shitty tomahawk equipped, so he's not dealing as much damage as he could be. Oh, the wolves are going the back way, and there are reinforcements from over there. So they would be able to move to here and then deal damage to here, so... Huh. We're fine with them coming up that way, I guess. Oh man, that is shit right there. That is some shit. Fuck. Bruh. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna have to have them like I don't even know. So oh man. There's just so much of the fucking stuff over here, and I don't have anybody up here who could get rid of it. I wasn't really thinking about like, oh yeah, these guys will be standing in this. Cause it kind of like fucks over everything. Well, that is a predicament that is occurring over here. I mean, I could just have them back up, but like... So you get attacked up to here. Really lame, but, you know, I could do that. Don't really want her moving anywhere because I want them to attack her, and I want them to attack her while outside of this. So, as long as she's here, you know, they can't reach here. I still don't know if he's gonna move or not, honestly. Oh, they moved her up. Well, that's a problem. I'm like fighting everyone at once right now. I guess I should have just had these guys sort of like wait it out and then like, you know, defend against this dude rather than like fight these guys for no reason. I could see no option other than run away. Like... So as long as they're outside of this... Or, you know, I could even have Lapis, like, here if I really wanted to, but, like, fucking... I don't need to. Yeah, a little silly, but... Alright, how do I want to deal with all this shit?
Serves you right.
Her build going up is decent. I wonder if, like, build is just, like, its own growth rate or something? Maybe I should have actually, had him physic and danced him. Maybe I should have done that. Because there are some people who, like, need healing, but I can also, like, use vulneraries on them, so... I don't know. Yeah, we don't want to go out of our way to attack this person. There's like no point. We just want to sort of stay out of the way of these guys and also, you know, kill these two. And hopefully be fine living.
All right. Allow me. I'll go first.
For King Morian.
How much resistance does she have? Not a lot. Yeah, I still don't know if he's gonna move or not. Like, there's like no way to tell with him. What am I? I'll do this.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Who does Jean support? Guess let's have him heal Bonet again, and then she could just use another vulnerary. Let's still just have him equip the Tomahawk, I guess, in case, you know, this guy attacks him, or he attacks him, or someone attacks him. May have been a mistake putting my guy right there, but we shall see. And then we'll put her here, I guess. I don't know. Anybody could die. Okay, he's moving. She might be dead.
I must return to Lady Vale.
20 times 2. Holy fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that... I still think she's dead because the axe dude and the knife. Oh, they're... Oh. Holy fuck. Bro, what is happening? Holy shit. That fucking... Did that 93% attack on that enemy just miss? And we... Bruh, holy fuck. That hit? Alright, fucking sure. Whatever, game. This still is... We're really not in a good position still. So Marnie didn't move for some reason? Okay. So... Let's try to... I don't like these guys coming up behind us either. That's really not good. I wonder if it is possible to kill him and then also these two. We're not killing that person. If it's possible to kill these guys and also keep these two safe, relatively. Because this guy, you know, can just fucking go anywhere. They could go up to here. You know. They get attacked all along this line here, so they would need to be like even further away. Which they can get out of the way. Like I could put him here, and I could put him, you know, over here.
I'm here.
Because yeah, for her to attack this dude. Holy shit. Is it even possible for me to kill him? Like, I don't know. So she could deal a lot of damage. She dies, like, straight up. He deals 48 to her, which is her max health. So, if, you know, as long as she kills him, she'll be fine. What happens if she engages? What's, like, the move she could use? Alright, so that deals a lot of damage. That deals a lot. We'll probably want to use that. So that'll get him down to 7. We could have him, like, you know, do this. Really not going to do a whole lot.
Here until the end.
I bet Argid gets killed by him. Okay, not quite, but like a little bit. I mean, we'll probably want to get our character in range at least a little bit. Yeah, due to the poison, she actually does get killed in one shot. She wouldn't normally. Here's maybe what we should do. We'll do her first, and then we could do... Well, I don't want to put anybody in this, unfortunately. And I also don't want to put anybody in range of this, so I really can only have... like, one melee person against him. Like, I don't want to put anyone there. Where's Corin? So, like, I could have her, like, spend a turn using the fog and then dance her to do another thing.
Anything for you.
Like, does this even get rid of the fucking... She would need to be, like, right here. Like, will this even get rid of this stuff? Okay, it does. So I could actually, you know, potentially fight that dude now. The only person who could reach is her, though. And her, I guess. So, you know, I could kill this dude, potentially, also this turn. Let's try to... Okay, let's... I don't know if I want to do this. I think it is probably best if I start off with this.
If this is war, so be it.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I can't even move my character like over there anyways, and like I couldn't move Panette there either. Because it you know, it requires an extra movement, I guess, to get on this. It's like, you know, one of those tiles now. So he could... do this. How much does he do with the Rider's Band? He deals 26. Obviously, it's only an 80% chance. So we would want to do that. To kill him, there is using Lyn, which I have a feeling isn't going to do a whole lot. To fucking target the dude. So, I mean, that does 20 damage, and it keeps him safe, and he can do it from far away. So we'll keep that in mind. Because we could, you know, have him do that. We'll always have the Dancer in mind when we're thinking about what to be doing. Because we could always use him for something. This is an option because she doesn't really... We could ever attack from over there if we want. How much can he deal? Like a little bit? Not much. Yeah, obviously it'd be nice if our character can get over there and do that. Once Panette moves, we could have our character kill this dude, so then somebody else can attack from here, like at a distance, if need be. How much does she deal to him? Not too much, but she also doesn't take a whole lot of damage from him, honestly. So this is a safe choice at some point. Let's do this. I think. I guess maybe I should have checked to see what Ike's move could have done. Yeah, he's gonna power up. No, my fuck. Ugh. Yeah, this is tough. I could not imagine playing this shit on hard. Like, holy fuck, this would suck so much. What does Hector do? He just kind of does like this weird AoE thing. Not terribly useful. Oh yeah, we should probably use Byleth, shouldn't we? So yeah, maybe we'll have him. I don't know what we'll do. If I'm gonna have him attack, I don't really want him to take any damage. Well, especially in this case where he'll straight up die. He will die. So the thing is, we can have. So with the dance, another action to all adjacent allies. So if we... I wonder if you could dance the Dancer. I wonder. Would we rather heal her or heal... We'd rather heal her because we might use her to attack again. So let's do that. Let's use up this small heal. Okay. Dance him. I wonder if it does dance the dancer. We also don't necessarily have to dance these characters here. We could... I don't know what a better position would be. Because... yeah, unfortunately we can't really get into a spot where we could dance like more than this. And dancing these characters, at least her and him, would be quite nice. So... goddess dance. Yeah, let's try this. It also doesn't help that I don't have my fucking mage and archer who get attack from like far away down here also. So yeah, now they can all move again. Do they have an increased stats? Oh. Well, that's cool. So, you know, obviously her doing this would be good. The Levin Sword does deal more damage, however, we'd probably rather poison him. I'd say this is the best call. That's a good miss. And then... huh. So this will just barely not kill. I doubt anybody would kill from this position. Yeah, so... yeah, with his speed and with his magic stat, he just kills most of us. Like, just straight up. Yeah, It's just that everything is, like, so cluttered. I don't know who would want to dance, also. Maybe Amber, but we... 23 minus 16 to... what the fuck? I just want to see if we'll need to move him somewhere else. Also, because if he'll die to this dude. 46. So, I mean, he'll be fine. He'll be at, like, half around. Assuming, you know, we kill all these dudes or some shit. Which we probably won't. Because also, we could have her deal damage to this dude. That's also something. And we could have... oops. We could also probably... fuck. We could also have Jade. Jade can also deal damage to that character. As long as... we would need to kill these two, obviously. Which I don't know if that's possible with these characters. It is not, unfortunately, so I don't know if we'd rather... well, we'll see. We'll see. It'll depend upon this shit. Well, this is a lot to consider. So we could still dance somebody. I don't know who that somebody will be. He could dance Jade if we wanted to, but I have the feeling she'll just die because she has 8 resistance and no speed. She'll just be dead. There's no point in that. I have the feeling maybe we should dance Amber because he can like do the bow thing from afar and then go in. The only problem is that you know, these people attacking is a little bit not good. Yeah, and she doesn't quite do it. So, doing it this way would get him to 14, and then what? We could have... but see, the problem with this is that then, We should probably move him first, honestly. So that'll put him at 22. How much does the tomahawk do? 17, and then it'll kill so long as the attacks land, which may or may not happen. Because what we would do is we would put him here, tomahawk him from there, and then we would have our character kill this dude. And then she would tomahawk. And, you know, hopefully that would put him on the last life, and then we can use his shit to fucking arrow him down, and then dance Amber, and then have Amber Ridersbane kill him. That's one method of doing this. It would leave the axe dude alive, and it would leave Tamara with an action available, so she could either go after this guy or go after the axe dude or whatever. I think I want to try that, but also it leaves him at like no HP. So he won't take any damage from this person. So, you know, so long as the dude dies, Bunei will have nothing to worry about. How much does he take from this character, actually? He'll take 2 damage from this character, if it's still alive. Fucking... Because, yeah, we kind of need to move him, you know. I mean, if we knew... We'll honestly probably need to keep Jade. Either Jade or Citrine will need to stay up here to kill these guys. Lapis, unfortunately, is a bit useless. Fuck, if only Lapis can kill this fucking dude, that would be so sick. Or wait, we can engage? Well, we can engage with her. And wait, Tiki can fuck this thing up. Totally. Look at that. Okay, well, let's do this then. Because then at least we won't have to worry about the dude. What's it? Oh, but since she's still damaged. Fuck. Well, I'm in the same spot, aren't I? Fuck. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh my god. Huh. Fuck. Oh man, I'll just do that anyways. I mean, the fucking... Or, well, doesn't really matter. I don't think. Okay, so... Fuck. Oh, that is so shit. That is so shit. Okay, well... What do we want? Who deals more damage to this dude? He deals 34. She deals... less. But at least we get her a bit over there, sort of. Or, well, I don't know if we care more about her getting over there, or... I mean, do we want Jade to be danced over in this direction? I mean, she has 26. Maximum, she has, like, 35. Which, like, isn't, like, that much, to be honest. Who has the poleaxe? I brought that, didn't I? She has it, doesn't she? I should honestly probably dance her, because she'll do a fuck ton. Obviously, the problem is that, you know... Fucking, Also, the rapier is effective against the cavalry, so... She like, should be busted. She's not really. She's, like, a little bit, almost. Alright, well, fucking... Goddamn. You know, no, I'm going back. I'm rewinding the Tiki shit just to get support points. That's what I'm gonna do. So then I could put her here. And I could do some of this. Never mind. I'd have to mute for a train.
That was a good session.
Alright, let's just hand axe. Okay, well, never mind. She has to do this. Although this isn't 100% accurate, so... I mean, if this misses, I have to reload and have, what's her name, kill.
I won't forget this.
Okay. Oh wait, she also has Soren? Wait a minute. Wait. So that's huge. A huge thing I forgot about. So that'll bring him down to 18, as long as both of those attacks hit and hers hit, which it very well may not happen. So it's potentially huge, because, you know, it's still not the most accurate thing ever. Oh man, I didn't check the accuracy on that. That is not good. That is not ideal. Ugh. Terrible. I forget, were we okay with her moving here? I don't remember. So... Oh god. Fucking... Alright. You know what, let's do this. Let's do this.
Here we go. Come on, me too.
Alright, well the fact that our character added into that is quite nice. So he's at 13. This is unlikely to hit, but if it does, it will get rid of his shit. So I would need one of the chain attacks to hit, along with this. Alternatively, there's this, which I don't think kills him. Oh, I guess it does. This has a higher chance of doing this. Huh. Would we rather do this for now? Who does Bune even support, have ranks with? Only us and then her. So, you know, he'd be more accurate if it was like this. But we don't want him standing there. Why? Because him, maybe? But also, he could just Lin this shit. We might just have him do that. He's also probably gonna become even more powered up from the fucking from getting like breaking down to the last stage. Okay, do we want? Alright, here, let's do this. I guess, maybe. Alright, we need both of these to hit.
I'll go first.
Not done yet.
Alright, cool. Okay. So now, I mean, we can see how much damage that will do. The only problem is, again, I'm pretty sure he'll kill her. Yeah. So this is an option. Doing something like this, though. Well. Technically, I would want to open it up with this, I think, because we want to, like, move the characters around in a certain way. This is just annoying. Yeah, he dies if he takes a hit from him, so. I mean, so what we could do is actually, we could have her do this. We could have him just Lin up, get danced, and then Ryder's Bane the shit, and then kill him. And then these two can just take out these guys, I think. And then we'd be fine. I think that's what we should do at this point. Still doesn't guarantee to hit.
You're ornery.
But we could keep in mind that this guy's going to be the guy dealing the most damage to everyone, and that, you know, as long as we keep people out of range of her, our unit should mostly be fine. He's going to take some damage, of course, but, you know. Actually, does it just kill straight up with the Rider's Bane as is? So we just need him to hit and for one of the attacks to hit. Doing it this way. So then we could still dance somebody.
Allow me.
That was a lot of assists.
I failed. But at least now.
A Brave Lance. Let's get the fucking Brave Lance, dude. Okay, so what do we want to do now? So obviously he's out of range, which is good. We should probably just dance someone to kill this thing. They are considered cavalry. I wonder if he can just kill them. Or her. Fortunately, we can't really tell. Oh, Amber can fuck this dude up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. One shot. Okay. So yeah, there's still gonna be this dude coming from up behind. So we're gonna do this tomahawk. Can I actually not defeat? I guess I can't really defeat this dude. Wait, how much damage does the tomahawk do? 7? Leaves him at 7? Huh. What's their speed? I guess we cannot kill the axe dude.
This is it. You're ornery.
Well done, I'd say.
Oh, we can. We can kill with the armor slayer. Okay, that leaves us at 10 though. Oh wait, no, but we break. We break them, so we're fine. Weird. Did not expect the armor slayer to kill them, but okay. Okay. Is Marnie gonna attack ever? I don't know. Well, I suppose let's just prepare for her to move. I don't know if we should put someone, you know, in the way to defend against her or something. I mean, just as long as she's not standing in the fog, I'm fine with that. Cause yeah, look at the 52. That shit's ridiculous. So you know, I could have Jade sort of just stand around, like here or something, whichever place. Oh yeah, I forgot Jade can also like move a fuck ton of spaces, but that's, you know, that's fine. Let's try and see if we can't kill all these dudes here. I assume we can. We could Sapphire support. Panette. Pretty sure is the only one, right? Yeah. Just Panette.
Just getting started.
We could almost kill that guy from here.
I'll go first. Still true.
That's how a knight does it.
Rapier doesn't kill? Bruh.
Allow me.
Probably rather have her stand over here to bring Marnie over. That's her name, right? It is. I know the character's names.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll do something like this. That's fine.
If I may.
What level is my dude? 3? This is fine.
I'll go first.
So, this dude can still move a fair amount. We'll probably just have him block from here with an axe. And then... Why are his eyes so... His eyes look so big. Do his eyes look bigger because he's not wearing his hat? Like, there's something different about him. Just a little bit, just vaguely. Yeah, let's have him mend. Oh, did I make a mistake by doing that? Yeah, because now this dude will be able to attack her. Which was not what I wanted. A legend begins. I guess we could have probably taken this dude out with Soren. And then somebody, like, just sort of attacking them. Okay, well, what is gonna happen? So this dude will do 29 times 2. Okay, well. So wait. Oh, she's dead. She's dead by 4 hit points. But again, also, like, sometimes the fucking AI doesn't even, like, target them. Like, I don't know what, like, decides this shit. Alright, I want to go back to before Citrine used a staff. So, I could have her... I guess I'll have her go over and attack. Well, how accurate is her shit anyways? Like... So if I'd be like... Alright, that's 84. Okay.
Allow me.
That was fun. Thanks.
Still good.
Guess we'll just have him use one of these. Just in case he needs to be full health against her for some reason. Or maybe we should have had him make the copies.
Do me a favor and die quick.
I don't know.
Can I kill you now?
Ow. Oh, that's right. She does the fucking fire thing. Kind of forgot about that. Whoa, she deals 0 damage to them? Whoa. Oh, because he's in the fog, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just try to kill her. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how the game expects you to ever be over here and like collect this thing. Maybe on like the harder modes, you know, because it takes like it'll take like way longer. Okay. Oh, she can't even attack shit from here. That's cool. No, that's chill. Man. That one HP really matters a lot, doesn't it?
Consider it done.
So she is this. Holy shit. Well, goddamn. Yeah, this fire is really annoying. Like, they can barely move through it. Fucking stupid. You can also do this, which fucks up a bunch of dudes. Ouch. The hit is very low, but the damage is still there. Meanwhile, there's that. Which is quite a considerable amount of damage to be had there. Actually, it's probably way better for her to just use the Levin sword, right? In this case.
I'll go first.
Come on!
We'll have our dude Armor Slayer. Wow, that does not kill? Wow. Well, never mind then.
That's it?
Huh.
Let's hear it.
I'll help you.
I don't even know why I did that before having my guy attack her. Cause I missed out on some serious support points. Meanwhile, he could also just do this. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty huge difference against Marin because... Or wait, is that her name? Is it Marin or is it Meryl? I think it's Marin, right? Marnie. Not even either of those. Because her shit right now, that she has is one range, so... Like, that's huge. I don't even know what we want to be doing. Fucking. Oh wait, is something happening when she gets to? Unit will always survive combat with at least 1 HP. Oh. I see. So... Okay. So yeah, we need to whittle her down like that. I get it. I get it. Alright, so maybe we do something like this then.
Allow me.
I didn't know Roy did that because I probably haven't gotten a character down to that level yet. I guess we kind of need to use the Armor Slayer here, don't we?
Allow me. Thanks for the assist.
Now we got 3 units assisting.
I'll show you we mean business.
So... yeah, I mean... there's that. That's always one option. She's also considered backup, isn't she? That does not do a whole lot. Oh yeah, this dude's in like the fucking purple shit. We're not killing that dude. We can kill this person though if we want. Oh, she gets her for a lot for that, doesn't she?
Me first. Gotta like one. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
We could dance him to get rid of this one heal that we want. That we don't want, I mean. Who do we want to kill this? Maybe a Lapis? Because, well actually no, she'll kill with this. Well, I mean, this is only if all of these, like, attacks actually land, which they may not, also.
Not over yet. Me too.
Wait, why does she deal so much? Oh, that's right. Yeah, she'll be at 1 health. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, I say we just have Lapis get the kill. Yeah, so she could do that no problem. Let's dance. And get rid of this heal. Heal. Yeah, heal Amber. I of course still had all like, you know, the fucking abilities and shit. It just got a little chaotic with the with what's his name when he was around.
Me beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Didn't she say that last time we defeated her? You'd think if you got defeated like 4 times in a row by the same people, they're probably not weaklings. 7 turns. But they were long turns, okay? Think about it. Yeah, like not a whole lot of turns because all the units just kind of come at you at once, and we also didn't fight like the other big monster in like the bottom section.
Rings? They took the rings?
But like, yeah, it got chaotic when this Mavir dude was like putting all the fucking dudes on our butts. Well.
All your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me, is Vale all right?
No,
Sombron
she's
has given
fucked.
Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but
Why does he care?
I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
Did we get the
Is it a
emblem
good idea
rings?
to just let them go?
We took back the rings.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Besides, I
They
had
probably
feeling
said that. I
Vale
just
was going to
fucking
need
didn't
him
hear
right
it.
at her side. Emblem Micaiah,
Oh my god, they're back.
glad to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you.
Micaiah is not as important anymore because we have like hella healers with advanced classes.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen.
It was really useful in the early game, like really useful.
The corrupted in Illusia.
And then once she left, it like kind of sucked for like a minute.
Kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Illusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Solm, Brodia, Firene. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Illusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So I guess we're gonna follow them or some shit. Why was there a thing for 72 hours for the achievements? Why am I randomly remembering that? I guess it's because we just saw the hours of playtime or something. Ah, yes, the harbor town filled with nobody. What do you have to say?
Hey there.
Hey there. Been a while, Divine One. Has it been? What? Okay. I don't know if it's been forever. We literally just met you.
Right.
Glad Saphir found us. Here in that Brodia castle is safe and secure puts my mind at ease. Making sure that there's nobody we trust defending it puts my mind at ease. Yeah, the outfits for like the royals and their like upgraded classes is just like more shit. More roses. And that goes for her outfit and Ivy. It's like more roses in her head thingy. Oh, an owl? Oh, look at this. That's a first. We'll have to bring it back and set it up. We're gonna have to set up the owl at our base. Yeah, look at her. More roses. Can't linger here. Yeah, I guess we're going to Illusia Castle. I wonder how many chapters are left, because it like feels like it's like I don't like. We just have to like get. There's gonna be like a whole shit with Vale where she's like turning evil, and then we like fucking. I don't know. We probably have to fight her again. And then, you know, we do that, and then she's like good. She'll be like good, and then, you know, she'll fucking probably join our team. Because, like, I mean, that's how it was sort of set up at the beginning, and then she turned out to be evil, but that's only, she's like forced to be evil or some shit, like fucking, I don't know. I guess I got some money from the paralog maps, from some of those, some of the enemies there had like 500 or 1,000 or 2,000 gold on, excuse me, on them. I guess that's where I got some of the money from. But yeah, cuz we'll do like we'll fight Vale like again or some shit, and there'll be like a chapter on that. And then like I don't know, there's going to be like we'll fight this Sombron, and then there's probably going to be
Alpacas on our team, we would never lose.
we'll fight the Fell Dragon in a different one.
I've never thought of recruiting alpacas. I guess they could be quite powerful under the fluff.
Man, he just forces these people into conversations about alpacas. Or he just sort of leaves them like, fucking, yeah, dude, alpacas. Do strength training difficulty? Fuck that. I don't want to do that. We already got support with her, which is kind of nice.
Thank you for sparring with me, Saphir.
No problem. Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a sweat.
Glad to hear it, since I barely kept up. I see now why Brodia holds you in such high regard.
Don't be too modest. You're good, and you've got lots of room to grow. Strength, skill, speed. You're full of potential.
Strength, skill, speed.
You'll see.
Maybe.
It's called dexterity now. Get with it.
The way you press the attack?
I guess she's old.
Do you think I've got the potential?
She's used to the old stat names.
That's
Saphir?
Sorry. Listen, you'd be better off not modeling your fighting style too much.
I understand why they changed it to dexterity.
You're the kind of person for it. Just be yourself and hang on tight to that kindness. Don't let it go.
I understand, Saphir. Thank you.
I feel like part of it is because there are like skills, which are, you know, like the fucking things like, you know, like all these are skills, and it would get confusing maybe to have like skills while also having a skill stat, right? I feel like that's one thing, and then also like video games, they tend to have, you know, dexterity to be the sort of stat that skill, like what used to be called skill is now dexterity. Is dexterity like it's that it's sort of similar to how, you know, dexterity works in like other games.
All right, it's time for our daily singing practice.
What?
Today we'll run through the princess's latest composition, Expect a Trifecta.
Sometimes you just completely learn something new about the characters within the first line. It's like, what?
Performance ready, you
The
say?
fuck?
Yes.
They sing, I guess.
Something wrong? You seem down.
In truth, I am. I overheard something that bothered me greatly.
Uh-oh. What was it?
Someone called us the Racket of Sohm.
Oh, the racket is our singing voices, I take it.
That was my understanding as well.
Oh yeah, well we heard them
Ouch. Well,
be called that
growing up, people always
by
told me I was a terrible singer.
What's his name? Segato?
Praised my singing
Fogato?
voice as unique, so
I think it's Fogato.
guess I thought I improved.
It was the same for me, to the letter.
Suddenly it seems like we've got our work cut out for us.
Perchance we should sing more quietly?
That might be a good idea.
Then let us begin. Post haste. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Post haste. Bro, I may never get any A supports. I'll probably get like 2 or some shit.
Phew, another glorious sweat.
I'm not worried about like our character hitting that because we could just always like give gifts and shit like that.
A bath.
We don't have unlimited of those because we don't have infinite money, but
We simply must do something about that vulgar tongue of yours.
dang.
Hey, Panette. What's all that now?
Though we hail from different countries, we are both employed in the service of royals. In our position, one must act and speak unimpeachably at all times.
Unimpeachably, huh? Well, I've talked this way my whole life. Feels like I'd remember it being a problem.
Oh, but don't you see? A knight's bearing speaks to the bearing of her nation. If she makes even the smallest misstep, it may linger as a national mark of shame.
Is that right? So you're saying if I act how I please, folks will get the wrong idea about my whole kingdom?
Precisely so. I am glad you appreciate the gravity of the situation. But never fear, dearest Saphir. I shall give you a master class in proper speech and manners.
Okay. Is that good?
Indeed. I will begin planning. Prepare to learn like your life depends on it.
I mean, yeah, obviously in this game, because the way the supports in the more recent games have worked, is that basically like every male can talk to like every female can talk to every male, and then like they had a few like of the same sex supports. Or at least that's how it worked in Awakening and Fates, and that's sort of what I've been used to, but that's because they just only worked like that because of the whole, like, child system. So, like, you know, without that, it's a little liberating to this sort of thing where, you know, they don't have to be, like, you know, limited to that. And they can just sort of choose supports with whichever character they think may want to interact with another character, rather than just sort of force it. Let's do Lyndon B. Johnson, and we could put our character through this, but I'd rather not. Man, I don't know. Let's do Vander. And then, can... let's try these, I guess. Okay. I wonder if it gives you, like, sort of a random amount of points, also.
Yep, you heard right. Been fishing.
Like, it's a little inconsistent. Like, I don't know.
Out on the water. Been cooking them about as long. If it's got gills or flippers or tentacles, I can cook it to your preference.
I see. Even uncommon ingredients like squid or octopus are within your purview then.
They sure are. I once caught this massive thing. A real whopper.
This massive thing.
But that didn't stop us from cutting it up and making a huge feast for the whole village.
That is quite a story. You must be exceptionally skilled. That is why I must destroy you utterly.
Whoa, hey! Why the hostility?
I'm sorry, Saphir.
Dang.
There is only room for one perfect chef here. I challenge you to a singular...
It's weird how she doesn't have a conversation with Bunet because he is also, like, a cook.
That's right.
We'll showcase
So-
our talents and let others decide which of us is superior.
Sure. I guess this might as well happen.
Good. I will tell you when and where as soon as it is decided. Be ready to cook some seafood.
Bunez said some really, like,
And look forward to being grounded
fucking weird shit to Alphonse. He was like, "Can I lick your head?" Or some shit. He like wanted to lick the flowers on the fucking. Did they call him Alphen again? I can never. It's Alfred. He was talking about like the fucking like flowers in Alfred's hair. He like wanted to taste them for some reason.
Sir Lyndon, is something troubling?
Look at these old ass men in our army, bro.
But my lower back has been giving me terrible pain lately. For all my training as a royal knight of Illusia, I suppose there's no defeating old age.
What nonsense.
Look at these two Fire Emblem
Sage of no
archetypes.
small talent. I would say you haven't lost a step.
You're right that my mind is as sharp as ever, but physically, my decline has been just dismal. You're no spring chicken yourself, you know. Can you really say you're as fit as ever?
I will not pretend that I still have the stamina nor the reflexes of my prime. But what I have lost in that regard, I have been rewarded in experience. Nothing is gained moaning about your age. Do what you can with the body you have.
They both have high wisdom.
Very astute. I should take a page from your book. I may be getting on in years, but damned if I'll let the youth run rings around me.
There you go, Sir Lyndon. Well said.
Part of me wants to rest and relax in my twilight years, but you've convinced me to squeeze just a little more blood from this aging stone.
Old ass man.
Oh.
Hell yeah, let's go fishing 500 million times. Goddamn.
Pick a rod.
Pick a rod.
Where were you thinking?
Shut the fuck up, dude. But yeah, I've on the 3DS, I was fucking. I downloaded a few of like the free shits off the eShop, and was also like trying to redeem some of the like my Nintendo stuff, like last minute for the 3DS also. And one of them was what? It was
Stunning performance. I'm impressed.
It was Zelda Twilight Princess Picross.
Where were you thinking?
And Picross is just like, I think it's called Picross. It might be Picross. I think it's Picross because it's like it's like picture across or some shit, Picross.
No.
And it's just like, you know, like a little puzzle game. It's almost sort of like Sudoku, like a little bit. I like it a little bit more than Sudoku. I mean, I've never really been into Sudoku, but it's like comparable. They're like pretty different though, on a deep level.
Pick a rod.
See, most people, you know, would just look at Picross and be like, "Oh, they're just Sudoku," but really, there's so much deeper going on. I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of like a fun, you know, little thing to do. I've never really fucked around with like puzzle games, but you know what? After trying it for a little bit, you know, they're not half bad, I guess. Because there was that, and then also like Pokemon Shuffle, which was like another free 3DS game. I don't know how to describe it other than like Candy Crush type gameplay. And like I've always looked at Candy Crush and I'm like, bro, that shit is stupid. And playing that would suck. But that's all. It also is like kind of fun, the Pokemon Shuffle thing. Pick a rod.
Now.
Oh my god. I might just be done after doing this Somnial stuff. Because as I progress in the Fire Emblem gameplay stuff, it gets harder and harder for me to do multiple maps per day.
I suppose
Like, I mean, usually... Oh shit, an octopus? That's sick.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Alright, cool. I guess we got the octopus.
Where were you thinking?
I'll just keep doing this, because why the hell not? But, you know, it gets harder and harder for me to, like, keep doing a bunch of maps in one day. I mean, so, like, the most I've only done is, like, what, like... I guess in, like, the very beginning, I was doing, like, I did, like, four, I think. And then there were other times where I've done 3, but, like, you know.
Now.
I mean, on normal mode, they only take about an hour. Which is a very doable amount of time for this kind of stuff.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
But I also just take so long in between all that. Because like that's just an hour when you from when you hit begin to when you finish it, right? Because I got the whole like setup shit, and then I got like this also, so that's like another like 45 minutes in total maybe. From those like each time, like each cycle. So like a chapter, even though I'll only be fighting for like an hour of it, I'll be like spending like 2 hours or a little over 2 hours doing them. Which I guess in this case I spent over 2 hours.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
For like each.
Come back soon.
Each map. A lot of fishing you get in. Hey there.
I don't know.
I haven't been gone from Illusia long, but a lot's changed all the same. Hope everything's okay. I refuse to give him any gifts. I refuse to shower him with my love and affection. But you know what I am gonna give my love and affection? This fucking thing. I'm gonna feed it my nuts. That'll show my love and affection. I will shower this dog with my nuts. Here you go, boy. Eat up. You can't skip these, by the way. You have to watch the whole thing every time. And like they're unavoidable. What's that? You don't like my nuts? Give me your shit. Poop now. Poop, damn it. And that's just what happens every time. We just make it shit itself.
Well then.
I think that's cool, though. I think that's cool. I mean, honestly, that's really... You know, it's really going out there for the devs. Like, I respect that.
Sorry, it's so busy during the daytime.
Making the dog poop. It's so busy during the daytime. Are like my units just constantly visiting him during the day?
May the stars guide the way. I see.
Words about those who train too fiercely. La determinación. This is so
Whose
stupid.
fortune shall I tell?
Which is not at all reflective of my thoughts on actual tarot shit. I mean, it's interesting in the game and in real life too. It's fun to do that kind of stuff. Let's put this owl in. Hoot hoot, bitch. Because, you know, I mean, the tarot readings, they're just kind of like, you know, they're just fun. And you don't have to believe them, you don't have to take them seriously, but it's, like, interesting still. Like, having the shit read. And if you, like, own the deck, it's just, I don't know, like a nice, it's cool. I don't know. Anything else going on? Who's here? Oh, that's right. Lucina's just always there. Look at him. Hey there. We can't even talk to him. He's just sleeping. Man. She's sleeping also. Can't talk to anyone. Let's have our people kill each other. What's the deal with the arena room also? Like, what is, like, why couldn't there just be a like a little like fucking, like, it just could be like a miniature arena version of like the Three Houses thing that was there? Why are we in like this fucking Aurora Borealis ready to fight fucking Dark Link at night? Like, what the fuck? Where? Why? Why is this like an infinite hellscape? I don't know. Let's put Citrine through the shit. She's only level 1 still.
I'm Citrine,
She's a noob.
soldier of Brodia.
Holy shit, that cape is
I am the
huge.
chef, Bunet. Please.
Can she do it?
Easy.
I think she's got a chance. Oh. She had health. She had... I was gonna say Hellfire. That's a fucking Hearthstone card. She has Hellfire. He didn't stand a chance. Standard D's nuts. Who's level 1? Lapis. Get your ass out there and kill somebody. Alright, fight an armored enemy. Why does she have a magic weapon? Wait, what? How much resistance? Well, I guess Gold Mary probably doesn't have much. Wait, what? Whoa, no, it was still going. It was still going, game. She should have won that. That's bullshit. At least they got a support conversation out of it. If anything. Who's still level 20 also? Zelkov? Let's put him through this shit.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
That is all you need to know. Does he have a shot? Let's go.
You are fortunate this was merely...
I mean, I get they have to like end it at a certain point if they're like literally doing 0 to each other, but like we knew that like eventually that, you know, she would win there. It's a little annoying. But whatever, I understand, game. I get it.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
What's wrong?
Well, my parents run an inn beside the finest hot springs in Illusia. Oh, I'm sorry if that makes you jealous. I can't help that I grew up an only child in the lap of luxury.
Wow. Sounds lovely.
Yes, but my parents have just informed me that the inn is having trouble with bears.
Bears, huh? Ugh, they can be tricky to deal with. There's no time to lose.
Lapis has dealt with bears many a times.
But I don't know anything about bears. I have so many talents, but dealing with terrifying predators isn't one of them.
Leave it to me. I'm from a village where we deal with them all the time, so I know my stuff.
Really?
Here's an example. Let's say you find a bear eating your crops, so you say, "Hey, get out of here, fur face, or you're in for a world of hurt."
Why could we see her belly button line?
And have lunch elsewhere.
Wow.
Seriously, I'm speaking from experience here. I've done it dozens of times.
All right, you're the expert. I trust you.
I know lots of bear management methods, from intimidation to
Bear management methods.
Please teach me everything you know.
Okay. Let us away to here. Let's see what the master chefs have got cooking. Saileen's got this shit, bro. I feel like the same batch of characters has like cooked for us all the time. Oops. Sea Doll's meal. Go bye-bye. Who do we still not have supports with? There's Lyndon, of course, and then there's... I think that's it. Maybe. Yeah, that's it, because we got Kagetsu, and then we got, whatever, Saphir. Alright, well, let's see with Lyndon again, I guess. Our friend rank, whatever the shit, should go up with this. Let's try apple pie. Do we dare put another fruit in?
I know a few things about cooking.
She knows a few things.
I do want the plating to shine.
Well, it could be anything.
It came out as lovely as a flower.
Let's go.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Do take a portion to eat during your travels.
She did it perfectly. We just had the perfect apple pie. Alright, let's check this shit.
Are you ready to begin, Divine One?
I think so, Lyndon. But I do want to double-check one last thing. This experiment will somehow result in making people's lives easier and happier, right?
This fucking eerie music. I know it's just gonna be some stupid, goofy shit.
Certain to lead to a new discovery or three. I anticipate very interesting results relating to quality sleep.
Quality sleep?
You dozed for 1,000 years, after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you. Maybe we'll find out why.
Do you really think that's likely?
I most certainly do. This could be a godsend for those who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't thought of that. All right, sure. I'd love to help with your experiment.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on you a few times to see how your body reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough.
What?
Your hair may not survive the experience.
You know, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but you'll have to find another test.
That'd be sick. We're just immune to every thunder spell cast on us. After a certain point. Look at all these C's. We got so many C's. We'll get to the B's and the A's soon. Oh, look at that chair quality. Oh, that's so good.
My, what happened here to bring you to such a state?
Have the backgrounds always been this blurry, or am I just not only noticing it now?
But when I started reading it, it was so
The background looks like
I couldn't hold back the
literal poop.
A tragedy, is it? Tell me more.
It's a story of a great sage known only as...
My 3DS has better backgrounds than this.
Tell me more about this L fellow.
It starts off with L as a young boy who's at the top of his class at an academy in Illusia. Then, it follows him as he becomes a royal soldier, even ending up as the prince's retainer.
I'm with you so far.
The prince was supposed to ascend the throne, but it ended up being somebody else instead. The prince left the castle in frustration. L just stands there, stunned as he goes. That was too sad to take, so I don't know what happens next.
Oh, you poor thing. Here, dry your eyes.
Thank you, sir. You know, lots of books make me cry, but this one hit me really hard for some reason. Thinking about the prince's bitterness. And
Yeah, you're still crying over books and shit.
It's just too tragic.
You've got me invested now. If you keep reading, do tell me how it turns out.
Sure thing, sir.
And you can keep the handkerchief.
Boucheron doesn't have a conversation with Jade, does he? I feel like that's another missed opportunity because she like writes books and shit. All the book people should just talk to each other. All the chefs should talk to each other. All the tea aficionados should talk to each other. That honestly can categorize like most of these characters. If they're chefs, or if they like tea, or if they like books. Book. Alright, neither, okay, not everyone. Does Jean like tea? I think he does, actually. Wait. I swear. I mean, anyone who talks with Celine is just forced. Is just forced into talking about tea. In the same way that anybody who talks with Amber is forced into talking about alpacas. Amber is one of my favorites of this group so far. I mean, I still need to see, like, you know, way more supports to like even remotely come up with like who I like the most. I mean, you know, I've never really done it, but I might just like watch, because you could always just like watch the fucking YouTube videos of like, here's all the supports of this person, or like, you know, the whole game. Or, you know, you could just read them, because oftentimes they have like the like what, like the scripts or some shit like online. Which, you know, I might do that for this game after beating it. I don't really know. I definitely don't want to do this. Or, well, I can't even afford it, so fucking... Or wait, can I? No, I have 15,000. Again, I have to, like, fucking look at my computer screen and have to fucking, like, squint my eyes to stare at this shit. Let's just get the strength training shit so it goes away. I'm not gonna do it, but... just to get rid of the notification. Hi there. No, I did not. I just came here to get told that there's new shit.
I think you can handle this.
Iron muscle difficulty has been added. For trying to beat your prior record, you will not earn rewards or stats. Oh.
How hard do you want to go?
Huh.
What'll it be?
Okay.
How hard do you want to go? What'll it be? How hard do you what'll it be? How hard do you what'll it be? How hard do you want to go? How hard do you want to what'll it be?
The way they fucking make the lines just trigger every time you like switch between those menus, and it's like the same one. God, that's funny. What the fuck was it? I was saying some, yeah, the supports, you know, because I'm not gonna get all of them, obviously, and I won't be able to show all of them. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Well, obviously, you know, we'll just get as many as we can, and whatever we can't do, that, you know, that's fine. Like, I could do a thing where I just download a video of like all the supports and shit, and I just sort of witness them while, you know, recording it for the hell of it. Like, I could do that. Which is, that's like a maybe. That's not like, you know, and that would of course happen like after I'm done with this, which we still have a bit to go. So yeah, we'll pick up next time, and we'll do some more of the story shit. And then after that, I may take another day to just do some more of the maps for the emblems as well, because there's more of those. Actually, why don't we check right now how many more of those there are? Oh god, since we've gotten Roy and Micaiah, there's going to be more of them. And then eventually, once we get Marth and whoever else back, which, you know, I assume we will, like, why wouldn't we, you know? Oh, hello, there's the paralog. And there's the other one. So are there 4 available to us right now? Oh god. But yeah, all of these just sort of mimic, you know, locations of the games they're from, like, I get it. Advanced class level 8. That is not what we are, but we're playing on normal mode, so I figure I could probably handle it. Maybe. The last map was like a little difficult for like the 1 turn, or like the 2 turns. But like other than that, it was very doable. Yeah, that's Corn's map. Corn. That's sort of what Fran sounded like she was saying. Roy. Level 10. Yeah, so eventually I'll do this. And there was the one. Yeah, this map is a little hard to navigate here. So I guess there's 4 available. I mean, it just tells us, right? World map. It just tells us the skirmishes. That doesn't tell us how many paralogs are out. I'm so confused looking at that. What's like this silver corrupted skirmish, gold corrupted. Yeah, the map in the bottom left only tells you the skirmishes, which is a little annoying. And the maps that. Okay, I guess the maps on the bottom are the ones that are like the story ones, or the ones that you can be doing. Huh. I guess we have 6 available right now. Holy fuck. God, there's so many of them. They are shorter, like a little bit, than the story maps. Even though the last 2 story maps were like really short in number of turns they took. Oh, okay, so they're numbered. I never really noticed this. They are numbered in like, they are ordered in like the story maps, and then they sort of become, they're ordered by the paralogs. I just didn't really notice that. I thought it was sort of like just random, because like it just bounces between like the map a ton, but that's just because like the paralogs just show up at like, you know, at like different parts of the map, so that's the reason why. But yeah, fuck, I have 6 of those to do, and then I'll have another, because there's Marth, and is there someone else who we're missing? I assume we're missing one more, maybe. I don't know. We'll pick up with the... Where's the fucking story map? We'll pick up doing this thing next time. Which, you know, I hope to see you then for. So, thank you for saying this and sticking around. And thank you, and I'll see you.